Howdy folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Reese and welcome back to our Trails in the Sky second chapter Let's Play adventure, where today we are starting the first chapter of second chapter after having completed the prologue last night in a stream that went a little later than I had intended, but I'm happy we went through it, happy we got to the end. Now we've already gone wow. A voice crack at my age, unreal. We already went through the opening cinematics for this chapter. We've already split the party. Annalise and Shara have gone back to Roland's, and now we, as Estelle, are getting ready to head off on an adventure with Agate, or Agate, if you're so inclined, to the... where are we going? I've already forgot. Rouen. I think we're going to Rouen. I almost said Bose. No, we're going through the game in a completely different order now. Everything's all topsy-turvy compared to the first game, and I'm here for it. If we're going to go back and revisit new places, I'd rather go in a different order and see how the world has been changed over these last several months since we left off. But without any further ado, let's do a quick sound check to make sure the audio is working. Months since we left off, but yep, the audio's working just fine. The video stream is coming through. I set the stream to public this time, and it is posted to the the Discord. So everything is right and dandy. I think Twitch should be working. Twitch is working. Kick should be working. Kick is working indeed. All right. Everything is good then. Let me pause these other previews. There we go. Nice. And make sure that I send a big hello chat across all the different platforms. Howdy, folks. I gotta get a new keyboard. Because well, maybe just disassemble this one and figure out why the space key is sticking out of nowhere. It's been driving me nuts, and I've not bothered fixing it yet. There we go. All right, let's get started. Naturally, the first thing we want to do is talk to every single person here, because they are likely all people from the first game who we had some sort of interaction with, and talking to them now is going to give us new, fascinating bits of lore and information about the world. And also, there's some kind of treasure down here that we need to go get. So, let's navigate our way over to this back corner, and what are we about to procure? Some Sepith Mass. That is definitely worth coming down here for. It's going to be worth quite a bit of money. Landing port control tower. Authorized personnel only. All right, I appreciate they gave us that little sign there. That means that has some significance at least. Almost not much longer now. Once the new engine's finished, then what? Elaborate. Tell me more. What is the new engine going to do? No information will be provided. We'll never know. Hello there, miss. Airship passenger. Ooh, so that's the RCL? RCA? I never pronounce it correctly, and I'll just probably never remember it. What a spectacular looking ship. Yes, indeed. How are you two doing? Oh, for the love of... The Cecilia just left. The Lynn's obviously next. Yeah, we were going to have this memorized. We're gonna have the airship order memorized here pretty soon. The next airship is the... Okay, we definitely read those in reverse order, and that's okay. That guy over there has nothing he wants to talk about, tragically. I'm assuming the game is not going to let me explore town, probably? No, darn it, I got so excited. I thought I was going to be free to run about the capital, and tragically that's not going to happen. Here's Anne of Green Gables. We'll see her frequently, if this is anything like the first game. She appears multiple times in every region. Love to see her again. Grammy and Gramps here, raving goodbye to the kids. Pardon me, miss, when's the next airship? If you need to purchase a boarding pass, please do so in the building over yonder. I just stand here to look good. Hello, miss, how are you doing? If I left on the next airship, what time would I get to Zeiss? I don't know, it depends entirely on whether or not the Lind is going to Zeiss. Oh look, this is someone from the Janus Royal Academy. Airliner landing, no. We're trying to talk to the student over here who might know our friend Chloe. This is, the first time I've ever ridden on an airship by myself. Who, me? Nervous? No. Oh, why would you even think that? I'm totally fine. I'm not freaking out or anything. It's all good. What's wrong, kid? Lose your mom? Oh, it's Nemo. Didn't we meet Nemo? Or am I just thinking of the movie? Bye, Mama. See you later. Oh, does your mom Clarice actually like work here? I'm counting on you to take good care of the house, all right? Nemo. It's a common name. It's a common name. Goodness, that looks like... Why, that's the Queen's own vessel. I'd jump at the chance to ride it myself if I ever had the opportunity.
Ooh, Gramps, I want to ride that ferry ship.
This gentleman. This is another dapper gentleman who we see frequently throughout the kingdom. Oh, so this is the Liberal Orbital Ship Corporation's main office. It's just as stately as you'd expect. Let's head inside and see what awaits us. Familiar faces? Bureaucracy?
Huh? What's going on?
Honestly, you arrogant Imperial nobles are insufferable. You really are unbearably full of yourselves.
If anyone's full of themselves, it's you. First off, why should the Republic have any say in whether we get an engine or not? That's interfering in domestic affairs.
We should have a say because it's a security issue. After all, it's only been 10 years since you invaded Liberal. It's beyond unacceptable that such an aggressive nation should so brazenly acquire the latest technology.
Ooh.
We are close allies of Liberal, and will not stand by and allow this to happen.
Foreign affairs.
Close
Drama.
allies. Huh. Not close enough to bother sending any soldiers to help them, though. You have no right to lecture me when you are just a bystander.
I beg your pardon.
Ambassador Krana, I think that's probably enough. We wouldn't want to cause a fuss in public.
But Mueller?
Ambassador Cochrane, I think you should take your leave. This conversation can be continued at a later date via the embassies.
I suppose that's wise.
It is a strange place to be having whatever this debate
An
is.
Imperial soldier. Although it does beat having to listen to that stuck-up aristocrat, mind you.
How
We're
dare
trying to
you?
diffuse. Let's not escalate again. Let's just leave.
Apologies, everyone, for the disturbance.
We just want to buy a ticket and be on our way. We don't want to be involved in the lives of the people around. Well, I guess as
Woman's got
bracers,
some nerve.
we have an obligation.
She's a typical commoner. No history, no tradition, no manners. Just sauntering in.
Ambassador,
Yes, very well. I shall return to the embassy. I leave the matter to you.
Okay, so
Understood.
tensions are a little high, a little elevated at the moment.
Hi there.
Ah, it's Estelle, isn't it? It's been a while. I think we last met when you helped me at the birthday festival.
Oh, we're back to reading. That's right. Glad you remember. So, that was quite a fight, huh? Who are those two? The man was Ambassador Davil Kranag of the Erebonian Empire. And the woman was Ambassador Elsa Cochrane of the Calvard Republic. They both had their respective embassies in the capital. Oh, that makes sense now. They seem kinda immature to be ambassadors, if you ask me. Are they right for the job? A gate? It's okay, I must apologize. The Empire and the Republic have never had what you'd call a friendly relationship, and the two of them get along like cats and dogs on a personal level too. Although I suppose the fact that they always end up shouting at each other when they meet is something they have in common. You may have a point. Anyway, never mind them. I'm more worried about their conversation. That stuff about engines and domestic affairs? Oops, was it meant to be confidential? I'm sure it's fine. The engine they were referring to is the latest model in development at the Central Factory. There's talk of the Liberal Orbital Ship Corporation providing samples to both the Empire and the Republic once it's complete. We bumped into Ambassador Cochrane when we came to attend a meeting on the matter. Oh, right. But why argue so much over a new engine, of all things? Well, it's the most important part of the airship in terms of performance. Considering it'll be installed on a warship, you can see why feelings would run high. I see. I guess if the Imperial Army got even stronger because of that, it would be pretty scary. Oops, sorry. No, you're quite right. Usually, it would be unthinkable to provide another country with the latest technology, but it was Her Majesty's wish. The idea was to establish peace among nations by sharing the technology rather than trying to monopolize it. Apparently, that was her reasoning.
Right. She did say something like that. Wow, she really is an amazing queen, huh? It's not just some nice idea. She's really thinking about the future in other countries and stuff like that.
Yes, the people of Liberl should all be very proud to call her their queen. Look at the time. Sorry to have kept you. Do we really think it's a good idea to give a country that just invaded like 10 years prior access to advanced engine technology? A country that's already proven itself willing to launch, what was it, like a 100-day invasion? I don't know about that. I'm not saying that, I'm not saying the villain of the last game maybe had a point. I'm just saying maybe the queen's not making the best decisions right now. Maybe someone needs to check her, okay? I'm just saying, I'm not sure I would do that. Sorry to have kept you. You're here to buy a ticket, presumably. I think it's time for me to take my leave.
Oh, yeah. Just a second, though, Mueller. I was wondering about Olivier. Has he already gone back to Erebonia?
Oh, you didn't know?
I haven't seen or talked to him at all since the birthday festival. I feel kind of bad about it.
Well, you don't need to feel bad anymore. That troublemaker's still hanging around in Liberl. He was blabbering on about staying at some luxury place called Elmo Hot Springs for a while.
I know where that is. Oh, really? Well, that certainly sounds like him.
If he ever shows up at the embassy, I'll let him know you were asking after him. At the very least, I'll make sure he contacts the guild before he heads home.
Thanks very much, Mueller.
I should be the one thanking you for putting up with him. Well then, until next time. For a friend of that blonde moron, he actually seems like a pretty tough soldier. Who exactly is he anyway?
His name is Mueller, and he's a military officer posted at the Erebonian Embassy. We've only met once or twice before, though.
He had a good build and didn't let his guard down. Like an elite military dog with vicious fangs just waiting to snap.
That's kind of rude. But yeah, he definitely looks tough.
You can't trust those Empire types, Blondie included. He was talking with Cassius about something too, and we don't know what he's up to hanging around for so long.
Yeah, now that you mention it, but I'm sure Olivier isn't a bad person. Weird, yes. Bad, no. And Mueller doesn't seem like a bad guy either.
Who knows? Anyway, let's head to the counter and get those tickets. I think I said this while playing the first game. I understand it's a smaller studio. I understand they don't have infinite money. I would pay more for a game with full voice acting. I even said before, like, hey, if you want to make full voice acting a $20 DLC, I'll shell out for it. Especially because I can't just read it in my head. I gotta read it out loud for the 90% of the audience that watches on their phone or second monitor and is not reading the text on the screen and is relying on me to relay the information. It thrashes my voice. My voice is still sore from last night when we streamed for like 6 hours, and I'm worried at some point today it's gonna give out on me. It is that which it is, though. Let's talk to this guy first and see what he's selling. Oof. Those guys were intense. Then again, no surprise, given we're talking about a sample of a new engine that the high-speed cruiser RCL is equipped with.
RCL? Airlease? RSale? I think it's like the RSale or something like that.
Let's lock in on RSale until we are otherwise corrected. RSale. All right, that's what we're going to go with.
I can understand their impatience, but the engine is only a prototype.
Yeah, that's great and all, but like they should take their questions to the central factory. They're developing this engine, not us. We're only servicing it while it's temporarily in our hands. Ah, that is a reference to what we saw outside with the guy talking about the new engine. What we saw outside was a little bit of foreshadowing. That's a nice touch. But I guess foreigners wouldn't know that. Liberal News, issue 2.
We haven't got all day, so hurry up and choose.
We're gonna see what else. Okay, we can exchange all of our Sepith mass for just about triple what we currently got in the bank, so that's nice. And then that'll be everything we need to do there. By the way, we have some rewards to collect. Collect 2 issues of the Liberal News. use overdrive 20 times, and defeat a total of 100 enemies in quick battles. Nice. So we've got, oh, I hope we got all of our orbments back from, yeah. I guess we need to actually open up the menu here. Yes, looks like we got them all back when Annalise left the party. Good. I kind of expected that to be the case. You got any unique costumes, my guy? Oh, we can change their costumes even though they're not in the party. That's fun. Oh, we can give him the night vision goggles if we wanted to. Well, why not? They kind of look cool on him. Yeah, it looks like he's supposed to wear them. Okay, we're going to leave those on him for the time being. I like that. Sorry, what is your name and what are you doing here? I didn't even realize there were other people in here we could talk to. I was so stressed. Now I can finally buy a ticket. Some people have no shame going around yelling like that. How about showing some manners? I kind of felt intimidated by those two. They must be some kind of bigwigs. I wonder who they were. Real quick, do you think the game is like sly enough that they would hide something outside, like another chapter of that book? I was gonna say, I wonder if anything's updated out here since that argument, and this guy has new dialogue. What in the... The pair that just appeared had awfully frightening looks about them. I don't know if after talking to them it's going to cut to a cutscene and then skip ahead and we have no other opportunity to go out there and learn that, so I'm glad that we did. Sasha, how are you doing?
Hello. Will you be traveling domestically or internationally? We'd like 2 tickets for Rouen, please.
Of course.
Oh, are you from the Bracer Guild? You're Estelle and Agate, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, how did you know? Elnan from the Capital Branch has already paid for your tickets. Here you are.
Obtained 2 boarding pass.
So Elnan paid already, huh?
Nice one, Elnan. He sure gets things done.
Now you just need to hand in your boarding passes at the reception right outside the building. That's where you'll complete boarding procedures.
So yes, we will actually... Whoa!
Please present your boarding passes at the reception, which you'll find right outside this building. That's where you'll complete boarding procedures.
It's just a repeat. Just another repeat. That's okay. I'm not upset about it. I'm not mad. So we would have actually gotten the opportunity to talk to him anyway. Good deal. Hold on, who is that? Well, they're not showing up on the mini-map, so I'm assuming we can't chit-chat with them. And I was going to say, is that door available? But no. All right, let's just make sure we check every nook and cranny before advancing.
Hello? Are you here to check in? If you're flying with us today, please hand over your ticket so we can complete boarding procedures.
Once we're checked in, we should hang out here and wait for the ship. You all sorted with shopping and everything? There was very little to do, so I don't know, like... I still have things to do? No. We could read the liberal news, but we can read it when we land.
Understood. Okay, then please sign these documents here. Sure, no problem.
They completed check-in procedures for their flight.
There we go, all set. Please wait at the dock until the airliner arrives. Okay, got it.
I guess we'd better find a bench to sit on then.
Wow. The weather's so nice today.
Oh.
It's a great day for sightseeing around Rouen.
Yeah, probably. But I'd bet people have other things on their minds right now.
Other things?
The mayoral election. Seems like 2 candidates are running to replace Dalmore.
Yeah.
Now that he's been arrested.
Not a great guy,
right.
Dalmore.
Well, I guess it's about time.
Absolute
Done
scumbag.
things without a mayor forever.
Complete villain.
Oh yeah, you guys were the ones who took care of that whole mess, right?
That was us.
Jean told me all about it.
Yeah, Joshua, Chloe, and I handled things after you left. We had some help from the reporters, though. Plus, the Royal Guards were the ones who arrested him.
How modest of you. As long as you understand you didn't do it alone. But it's crazy to think that the girl in the uniform was actually Princess Claudia.
Wild.
I found out back at the castle and I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, I know, right? That reminds me, I haven't seen Chloe since the birthday festival. Or Olivier either, actually. Plus Tita, the professor, even Jin.
Well, don't worry about Tita and the old man. I let him know what was going on with you. It wouldn't stop bugging me about you guys otherwise.
How are we getting a J from the Z
Thanks
at the
for that,
beginning
Agate.
of Zen?
You should write them or go visit them sometime.
How are we getting to Jin?
Jin headed back to Calvard once the birthday festival was over. He said to say hi.
Oh, I would have liked to see him.
And as for the princess, I think she's gone back to the Royal Academy. Seeing as we're headed for Ruan, you could drop in and see her if you have some free time.
Yeah, I guess I could.
Oh, what's so funny? I say something weird?
Nah, not really. I was just thinking you're actually pretty nice, that's all. You even offered to let me go shopping before we left the capital.
Hey, quit saying stupid stuff. Jeez. I'm gonna go crash in my seat until we land. Make sure you don't wander around so much you forget to get off in Ruan.
Oh, come on. You don't have to be so grumpy. Well, it is going to be a while until we land. Might as well explore.
And by explore, you mean go and chat with everyone until I lose my voice? Because that is the actual plan. Whoa! Don't go too far now, son. We don't want you falling off.
Wow, this is awesome! Hey, look, the trees are so tiny from up here.
Kids can be such daredevils. I can't bring myself to go any further, and I'm standing all the way over here.
Come on, Daddy, check it out. Look how small even the mountains and rivers are.
Everything is small, I guess, when you're up this high, relatively speaking. Well, that's a shame. All this fog today is obscuring the Saphiral Tower. Oh yeah, I was told on the Discord by Halrondo that they went back and actually updated the names of all the... Whoa, turn off auto advance! All the names of the towers in the original games to have their... sorry, not in the original game. They updated all the names of the towers in the first game, the first remake, to have the titles that I think they had in the original games. So they're back to being like Saphiro and things like that. You see, a strange phenomenon was observed from the tetracyclic towers around the time of Her Majesty's birthday festival. That compelled us to conduct this investigation, belated though it may be. I'm assuming we're going to be going back to all of these towers. I'm on my way to examine the Saphiral Tower over in Ruan. You see a strange phenomenon. Oh no, we've already had this conversation. It's literally the exact same thing. At least we got to see what we missed out on there that time, which is handy. Go in from this completely opposite door for no reason. Life was tougher in the old days, as we had to walk the highways. The world sure is a more convenient place than it ever was. We have the Queen to thank for that. Yes, indeed. The mayoral elections are underway in Ruan. I heard that the port manager and the hotel owner are in the running. Oh, I remember the hotel. Maybe I know the hotel owner. I know someone who worked at the hotel. He gave us the suite and then unfortunately had to kick us out when the Duke showed up. Don't know about the port manager, maybe. I wonder who will win. Probably whoever we back, if I had to guess. The representative of the port and the tourism tutoring entrepreneur. I wonder who will win. Apparently, they haven't caught those sky pirates yet. You don't think they might attack us, do you? It's likely that the sky pirates have fled from Liberl, but I can't help but be a bit on edge. My grandfather's such a worrywart. Those sky pirates don't even have a ship anymore. I also read in the Liberl news that things are safer now. Thank goodness the sky pirates don't have a ship anymore. Yeah, thank goodness indeed. We actually have a copy of the Liberl news. I think that we might ought to give it a read before we head into here, where we're going to progress the plot by talking to that lovely lass. If you look out the right window, you will see Valeria Lake. There are some clouds, but you should be able to see the entirety of the lake. Soon a large river should come into view. That's the Rubine River, the largest river in Liberl. Who is this guy giving this presentation to? Everyone's back there. No one can hear him. My duties at the cathedral have come to an end, and now I'm returning to Bose, Sister Rosa. I can't stop thinking about what might have happened in my absence. This ship takes the long way around, but I rushed on board without thinking. I hope there were no problems at Sunday school today. Ah, my duties at the cathedral, blah, 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 same situation. Ooh, a gate. And then whoever that guy is, we also need to talk to. So there's multiple individuals we need to talk to progress the plot, as it were. Man, I gotta head out to Zeiss again soon after returning to Bose. Once that non-aggression pact with Ereboni is all signed, orbit trade will begin again. My plan is to get to Zeiss and pin down some stock in advance. Simon! Man, I gotta... Yeah, it's just this. Okay, good deal. Good luck to you, Simon. Simon looks like a familiar name. Duncan! Seeds! This is the cargo hold. Passengers are not allowed here. Watch your step or you'll end up with a bump on your head. No, but seriously, you need to go. Today's shipments are mostly orbments from Zeiss. I don't know why, but trade's booming recently. It's a strange thing, isn't it, the economy? No one really understands it. And if they tell you otherwise, they're lying. Is this... Oh, this is also another individual I must speak with aboard the ship. Okay. Altitude is just right. Set thrust to 60%. Keep the course until we're above the Rubine River. Thrust has been set to 60%. Keep the orbital driver steady. Perfect. At this rate, we'll land in Rouen right on schedule. Maintain altitude and limit thrust to 60%. Steady the course until we reach the... This is just the exact same dialogue. Phew, thank goodness the sea breeze is calm today. We can cruise without pushing this baby's orbital engine too hard. Maybe he was repeating what this guy said to confirm he'd heard it properly. Maybe we should have gone back and forth between them, and that would have been sort of like more realistic dialogue for what was actually being discussed. Need something from the cockpit? Hold on a sec. You're from the whole Sky Pirate hullabaloo.
Yeah, it's been a while, Captain. Last time was in the Sky Pirate Stronghold, huh?
Wow, so it is you. I don't think I ever thanked you all properly. On behalf of this ship's crew, I'd like to offer my sincere thanks.
You're very welcome, although we were just doing our job. You know, it feels kind of weird. We found the Lind in that abandoned mine, yet here we are now riding it.
It took a while to fix her up, but now she's back to normal. She'd probably fly even faster if she knew you were on board. Well, she's not... Whoa! Looks like she heard me. Judging by today's wind patterns, we'll be in Rouen before long. It'll be a shame to see you go. Well, enjoy the skies for just a bit longer.
You bet I will.
By the by, did you find your father?
Oh yeah, he did come home. Only right at the very end, though.
Did he? Well, that's good to hear. If you ask me, I was pretty worried. He's the sort of guy who will just announce he's jumping out of a ship after all. I'm glad you found your father. We'll arrive at our destination before long. Enjoy the skies for now. We just keep spamming the button and just keep insisting on talking to him. I suppose we'll head in here next. No reason not to if we're gonna have to work our way up anyway. Orvid! Wait a minute! No, we know Orvid! We met Orvid! Orvid Redenbacher! He was in the last game! What was he doing? I need my next business meeting to succeed. Maybe I should do a reassessment on the local produce. Was he the one who kept having us go collect, like, glowing mushrooms and random bits of flora and fauna for him? Maybe I should do a reassessment of the local produce. Yeah, that's right. I should return to basics and start with a foundational investigation. Well, if I'm to reassess all the produce sourced from around Minoria, then I should make a list and investigate them in a logical manner. Pretty sure that's who Orvid was. That's fun. Yes, sometimes, not most of the time, he literally only just got a new job. Hold on, we should have talked to him first. When I heard the news that the casino in Rouen was reopening, I literally flew out of the capital. In life, sometimes you just need to unwind. And then she said sometimes. But, well, he has been trying hard recently, and he's actually going to work. I know I'm too forgiving when it comes to my husband, but I can't help it.
Oh? If I may, you're from the Bracer Guild, correct? Yes, I am.
I knew it. I'm so happy to meet you again.
Claris is a name we recognize. Do you remember me? You saved me from the Sky Pirates. Oh, you were with the captain. Yes, I was. I'm Claris, a member of the crew. Everyone in the crew really appreciates what you did. It's only thanks to you that everything's back to normal here. You're very welcome. So nobody who was taken hostage quit their job on the airship after that nasty experience? Nope, if anything, we're all working with even more fervor than ever before. That's so good to hear. I'm so happy everyone's lives are back on track. By the way, are you on vacation today or traveling for work? Sadly, we're working. I think we'll be using the airliners a lot more for work from here on out.
So we're not going to be walking between countries anymore. Or, well, not countries, but regions.
We'll come say hi if we catch you on board. Please do. I look forward to it. I must say, a bracer's work never seems to be done, but it's thanks to you that things are as peaceful as they are.
Of course, Claris. Yes, indeed. It is thanks to me. You are correct. So I think we talked to these two and we'll be moving on. Who are you? Do we know your name? Lloyd! It's another familiar name. I wish I could remember who all these people are. I recognize the names, though. Ruan's the next stop. Speaking of Ruan, their previous mayor got arrested, didn't he? Everyone in Ruan was shaken by the event, and who can blame them? I've got to finish editing. That's the one I'm in the middle of editing. It's got to come out next Saturday. So when we're done with this stream, that's when I got to go edit. That whole affair was a shock, even for the people who didn't live there.
This is my second time riding an airliner. The first time was the Sky Pirate Hullabaloo. Please, Goddess, let this journey be safe. Please let this journey be safe.
Phew, the Liberal Kingdom sure is impressive. In Calvard, where I'm from, airships are still fairly unusual. I can't believe that here regular folk can just use them whenever. Traveling by an airliner is something special outside of the Liberal Kingdom. Need to know. We're going to talk to this guy, and then before we talk to Agate, we're going to maybe sit down, not literally because we can't, but we're going to pretend to, and then read the Liberal news. Who are you, Lloyd? Ah, Valeria Lake. Somewhere in that vast expanse, it's the fisherman who was hanging out, not in Bose, but on the lake in Bose, looking for the legendary guardian fish.
Same as ever, huh?
Oh, it's you.
Good to see you, Lloyd. Setting your sights on the Guardian of Valeria Lake again, huh?
No, I'm actually on my way to Ruan. Apparently, there are lots of good spots there, even within the city.
I've got to admire your dedication, Lloyd. I'm sure it's fun and all, but I can't get quite so fired up about it.
Oh, you don't say. Well, that's a real shame. I saw you in action at the lakeside end that time, and you're pretty good at fishing. Actually, I've got something for you. Obtained progress rod. Can I just fish whenever I want to now? Fishing notebook.
What are these?
That's a rod for beginners, and that's a notebook for you to record your catches. At the Fisherman's Guild, we make it our business to spread the culture of fishing far and wide. We give out these kits when we see promising new talent. So, are you headed to Ruan too?
Yeah, that's right.
Ah, then you'll be able to put that rod to good use right away. There are countless fishing spots there.
Oh, yeah? I guess the whole region does have a lot of water, actually.
Exactly. Like I said before, there are even spots within the city. So you should try it out there first. The main thing when you're getting started is just to get out there and have fun.
Great, thanks. I'll be sure to give it a go.
Who knows, maybe one day you might even become a member of the Fisherman's Guild. Well then, safe travels! People think the sea's the only place to fish in Ruan. That's not true. The urban Rubine River and the Erletten, with its famous waterfall, are great places to fish. If you get the chance, head down with the rod and give it a go. Righto, and then like I said before, we're going to go ahead and have a look at Liberal Issue 2. Special feature, Ruan Mayoral Race. It's a bit of a setup. Perfect. Ruan has been without an official leader since the arrest of former Mayor Dalmore. While the election was previously delayed due to the coup, the voting dates and candidates have now been announced. The two mayoral hopefuls in alphabetical order are Norman, a local entrepreneur, and Portos, the harbor master. Both candidates have solid support bases, making for a hotly contested election as these two industry heavyweights go head-to-head. Norman staunchly promotes tourism. As the owner of the Hotel Blanca,
or Blanc. I think it's just Blanc. And the pioneering figure in Rouen tourism industry, Norman has focused his campaign on revitalizing regional tourism, stating that the service sector will always be our city's backbone. His many supporters suggest this sentiment is widely shared. Porthos frames port as key economic issue. As acting harbor master, Porthos has advocated for industry improvements since the previous Dalmor administration, and his campaign focuses on maintaining and bolstering Rouen port. His platform of revitalizing the regional economy has found much popularity among port workers who form his campaign base. My issue with this, and I don't obviously live in Rouen, so maybe I'm speaking a little bit out of turn here, but I feel like with the advent of airships and the advancement of airships, freight via the sea is going to decrease. So if you really want to revitalize that port, you're going to have to gobble up some land nearby and turn it into a combo, like boat freight and air freight port. It's got to be both, okay? Because most of these ships that land at the airport, or whatever you call it, seem to be passenger plus cargo. Strictly cargo ships have to exist, and they need a place to land that's not over there, more convenient. Maybe to do transfers between cargo on ships and cargo on airships, I'm just throwing out some ideas here, but I feel like trying to really focus heavily on sea travel at this point, when the nation is developing with magical flying technology, is just embracing the past, and you got to embrace the future. It's clinging to the past, I should say, bitterly perhaps. The city appears divided evenly down the middle, with the tourism-heavy North District staunchly supporting Norman and the Harbor District firmly backing Porthos's bid for the position, making very clearly identifiable split in this race. This is going to lead to a civil war, and they're going to split into two different cities. It might be better if they split into two different cities, actually. Each can govern itself as they see fit. And, if you're moving to the Rouen region, you can just pick which one you'd rather live in, based on, are you a dock worker? Are you into the tourism industry? Polling predictions. With such strong bases, both candidates will need to win over their opponent's constituents. While Norman is generally favored to win, the numbers are still close enough to make the election anyone's game, ensuring both camps will push hard to win over supporters. All right, what are the numbers on Kalshi looking like right now? More monsters, more problems. Reports released by the Royal Army have confirmed both an increase in violent monster activity and the emergence of a new species. While the cause remains unknown, various hypotheses have arisen, including increased septium vein activity, misaligned planets, and sun irregularities. However, no conclusive evidence exists. I'm gonna think it's none of those things. I think it's either, it might be the towers activating. The tetracyclic towers or what have you. I bet you that has something to do with it. The Royal Army is continuing their investigation, but the phenomenon is unlikely to be resolved soon. Any citizens who need to travel between towns or cities should take every precaution to remain safe. Cassius Bright promoted to general. The Royal Army has promoted Cassius Bright to the rank of general, thereby replacing General Morgan as chief of the military operations. General Bright's leadership of the Royal Army will face much scrutiny as he assumes command. Politics. Non-aggression pact to be signed in Liberl. Liberl has officially chosen to host the signing ceremony for the non-aggression pact. The initial proposal suggests using a neutral location, but this was vetoed due to security concerns. In light of the persisting tensions between Erebonia and Calvard, Liberl's selection comes as a sensible compromise. Technology. New tactical orbment unveiled. The Royal Army is not the only organization embracing change. The Epstein Foundation. Oh, I really need like a womp womp button. I've got an air horn, but that doesn't seem right. How about... Yeah, there we go. The Epstein Foundation has recently unveiled a brand new type of tactical orbment. This is taking the nation by storm. How long does this boo go for? There While incompatible with conventional forms of quartz, this orbit's potential for newer, more powerful arts is fast making it a must-have for bracers. It also boasts an extra slot for a total of 7. With orbital factories across the country already upgrading their equipment, this new technology is set to become the latest standard. We'll read Gambler Jack. Ooh, it's set in the Calvard Republic. Cool. We'll read that a little bit later on. I think once we have all of them, we might set aside a time to do like a dramatic reading. He's fast asleep. I didn't even get to read what he said because I accidentally clipped a key on the keyboard.
We will be arriving in the city of Ruan shortly. There may be some bumps as we come into land, so please return to your seat without delay.
What about East and West's Ruan? This is my new plan. We're just going to divide the city right down the middle where the river flows. For the peace of all mankind.
Yikes, I'd better get to my seat.
Oh, hold on. So we can, like, chat with him again. There we go.
Wow, I'm impressed by just how well he can sleep.
Okay, so after that announcement, though, is now the time to wander about the ship again and potentially find another book. I'm really paranoid about this. I don't want to miss one of these books, you know what I mean? I highly doubt it's going to be aboard the ship, though. Well, actually, I have no reason to doubt that. Let's take a step outside real quick, just to verify. Nothing up here. No new dialogue up here. Okay. I think we're safe to go back upstairs and return to our seat and continue to Ruan. Return to your seat and wait for landing.
The city of Ruan.
Well, am I glad to see you. Thanks so much for coming.
Good to see you again, Gene. Oh, auto progress, please.
With Car way, there's an awful lot of requests piling up on the board. I'll be putting you guys straight to work.
Nice to see you too, Gene.
We'll definitely clean up all those. But isn't there anything urgent that needs doing?
Actually, the tasks are piling up, but none of them are particularly urgent, I'd say. The military is overseeing the election, and the whole city is gripped with election fever.
Not a lot of sightseeing going on right now.
Wow, really? People are getting that fired up about the election? So who's running?
Like, we haven't already talked to 3 different people about this and read an entire... There's Norman, who's all for promoting tourists. Whoa, turn auto, back off! The mayor of Ruan actually has authority over the entire region. The people of Minoria will be voting too. The media's all over it. This is a really important election. It will determine the entire future of the Ruan region. Interesting. So Minoria is going to be where the vote is split, right? Like, that's going to be what determines the race.
Oh, wow. Well, I'm not old enough, and I don't live here, so I can't vote. But I helped take down Delmore, so I'm kind of curious to see what happens.
It's all being covered by the Liberal News. I'd recommend you take a look. Oh, that reminds me. As a matter of fact, there is one thing I'd like you to investigate.
Investigate?
Yeah, it's a little, well, it's hard to explain, but it's quite concerning. What is it? You're being strange. Just get straight to the point, like you usually do. You never hold back, huh? Anyway, the thing is, I want you to do some ghost hunting. Bro! The audio cut off and there was like creepy sound effects? I knew you'd look at me like that if I said it. That's why I didn't want to ask you.
No, it's fine. I was just a little surprised. What the heck's going on?
Well, it all started a week or 2 ago. Lots of reports have been coming into the guild of people seeing white shadows at night from all over the region, not just in the city.
White shadows at night?
You don't think they could be... I get it. You think they might be ghosts? It's probably just tricks of the light, but it's weird that they're showing up all over. My thoughts exactly. I was thinking maybe you could make some inquiries while you're working through the tasks on the board.
But, well, you know, we shouldn't commit right away. We should probably think it over, right?
Estelle, are you...
Hey, no way, absolutely not, no way. Me, the mighty Estelle, whose mere presence strikes fear to the enemy's heart, afraid of ghosts? Okay, maybe just a little bit.
It looks like more than just a little. Well, not to worry. Let's just forget we ever spoke of it. No, we'll do it. Don't you forget, our job is to check out the society. If we ever hear anything even a little weird, we gotta go after it and see if it's them. That's the idea, right? Everyone's got crap that scares them. It's okay to admit it sometimes, but you can't just tuck your tail between your legs and run away. You gotta fight. Fight! Fight! We'll fight them on the beaches! We'll fight them in the haunted houses! Yikes, that was a little blunt. It's okay, Agat's right. Agat's right. I am actually really scared of ghosts. But they're nowhere near as terrifying as the fact that Joshua has disappeared. Estelle. Great, looks like we're on the same page then. Jean, can you leave this one to us? That would be great, thanks. There were already several eyewitness reports, but 3 new ones have recently come in. The first one is from a soldier working at Airletton Checkpoint. Apparently, he saw something on night patrol and nearly fainted in shock. Whoa! The second was from one of the Ravens. So it might be best if Agate deals with him, or Agate, if you're so inclined. Yeah, even if he plays hardball, I'll make him talk. Those are the sort of ruffians who live in the docks. Well, I don't know if they live there, but they hang around there. All right, tough guy. They actually seem to have cleaned up their act during the martial arts tournament. I wonder. Well, perhaps tread carefully, okay? And the final eyewitnesses are the children from the Mercia orphanage. Oh, the orphanage kids? Yes, it was matron Theresa, if you're so inclined, who made contact on their behalf. In fact, the rebuilding of the orphanage was only completed recently. At matron Theresa, it's Teresa. We're going to go with Theresa because it's funny. Theresa's request. It looks just like it did before. At the matron's request, we did not design a new asset for this game. Oh, that's great news. I was thinking of paying a visit to see her and the kids. I can go congratulate them and ask what they saw. I'm counting on you, kids. But like I said, it's not urgent, so it's fine to do it later. There are other tasks on the bulletin board, so be sure to check them out. Please report back here once you've investigated all 3 sightings. Then we can try to piece it all together. Sounds like a plan. The Ravens hang out in the warehouse nearby, so we should probably check them out first. Yeah, let's head to the port and talk to them before we leave town. Oh, bear in mind that you can strengthen your new quartz in factories all over the place now. You can upgrade your weapons too, so it might be a good idea to drop in to one when you can. Thanks, Jean. We'll keep that in mind. Bulletin boards featuring optional requests and subquests are marked with a green exclamation point it's a white exclamation point inside of a green diamond. But short-term requests will expire if the story progresses even a little, so don't forget to complete them early. You can now strengthen weapons and quartz at the Orbital factories. At Orbital factory shops, you can use U material to enhance specific equipment and quartz. U material can be found in various locations, so use them proactively. Yeah, we made good use of that before.
Let's see.
So, we're going to accept all of these. Ingredient Inquiry, Sephiral Snapshot, Vista Forest Road Monster, and Seaside Way Monster. So 3 of these are long deadlines, so we're not going to bump up against those anytime soon. The Sephiral Snapshot is the only medium. So this is a monster we gotta kill, that's a monster we gotta kill. Ingredient Inquiry, looking for somebody to compile a list of ingredients in Ruan. It's a simple and fun job you can do in your spare time. If interested, please come to Minoria Village. Visit the guest room on the 2nd floor of the White Magnolia. Our company rep will explain everything. P.S. No experience is necessary. I think we have an idea who this might be. I think we just spoke to the gentleman up aboard the airship. Sephiral Snapshot. This task involves traveling to the Sephiral Tower in order to take a picture. Necessary equipment will be provided. For more details, please make your way to room 101 of the Hotel Blanc and speak with a researcher named Santos. Are we getting a camera? Are we going to be our own Dorothy now?
I'm looking forward to this.
I don't like it because it means Dorothy's not here. Who is, though?
Let's see how you do.
Melvin? Brother of the Joker? Estelle, long time no see. I'm Melvin, junior bracer of this branch. Congrats on the promotion. I'm going to stay hard at work too. Without Karna here, I've honestly got my hands full. And Agate, looking forward to working with you too. Estelle, congrats on the promotion. Okay, good deal, buddy. Good deal, Melvin. Tell the Joker I said hi. So we've now got the entire region presumably open to us. At weapon shops, you can buy weapons, armor, and accessories, complete requests, or exchange Sepith masses for Mira, and don't forget to equip your new gear.
Enjoy conversations with local townspeople. As the story progresses, their dialogue will gradually change,
Yeah,
and there are
it's just as
a
sunny as
lot
ever
to
out
talk
here.
to.
I can't believe you used to cause so much trouble in a place as nice as this.
Hey, shut up. I changed my ways. Let's just get going.
I
Bless
always
him.
wanted to come back here, but preferably with someone else.
Aww. Maybe we should have brought Shara. It's going to be nice to have him to deal with the Ravens, but now that I'm thinking about it, having Shara deal with the Ravens might have been a sight to behold. So maybe that would have been the better course of action. Too late now. We can't go back. All right, let's talk to Tobias. Hey, how are you liking the new orbments? You should enhance the slots as soon as you can. It'll help you get used to the new functionality, too. The Epstein Foundation, I'm not hitting the boo button again, is working hard to get those new orbments into people's hands. And even small businesses like our factory are doing what we can to help. So do we have
What a wide
new...
selection.
Hold on, before we do anything here, and I realize he does have new stuff, but before we do anything, we should go to the weapon shop across the way. Oh shoot, you know what? This is not the door we want to go out. If I remember correctly, it's a pain in the neck to get back onto the main road going that way. We need to go to the weapon shop and see if there are new weapons for us to purchase first things first. Yeah, let's see what we got here. Hey, Eva. Well now, welcome. The whole Bracer gang is here, I see. With Carnagon, we're counting on you.
What a wide
Yes, a
selection.
fiber
I
rod.
haven't got all day, so hurry up and choose.
Stop being a
Alright,
grump.
I've made up my mind.
I'll take a fiber... Oh, we already own a fiber vest, apparently? And we apparently also already own... Oh! Okay, Agate's already got this stuff. Well, we'll get one
I'll
for
take this.
her, and we'll get one of these for her as
Alright,
well.
I've made up my mind.
White bracelet. A bracelet radiating a white light preventing visual impairment. So we have a pretty good chance to resist blind. And, ooh, increase to speed, increase to movement, and resist sleep, 75%. Resist burn. Okay, there's a lot of interesting stuff here. We don't have infinite money is my only concern right now. And I
Be
still
sure
want to
to
go to
stop
the
by
general
again.
store as well, which I'm pretty sure they have one of those. Before we just burn through all of our cash, you know? We can also sell the weapons and armor we're not using anymore. But I'm not going to do that just yet. I think we'll hold on to it a little longer. Ooh, there do be some kind of green glowing thing down there that we should go look at as well. Okay, let's start chit-chatting to people as we make our way around. I think Matilda was right here last time. I can't help but wonder about the hidden meanings behind people's names. A name shouldn't define who we are, so why is it so tempting to reinvent myself by assuming a new name? Imagine how free we'd be if only we weren't burdened with names at all. I'd cast away my name like a butterfly, leaving its chrysalis unbound and beautiful. Okay, Matilda, you freak, you weirdo. There's a green mark on the map here, which I think is quest-related. Hey, look! Ah! Vote for Norman, says Litton. Mayoral candidate Norman promises to support the tourism industry. Vote for Norman. Norman is the chief supporter of everyone's tourism industry. Vote for Norman. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Old man at boat. I think we commandeered that old man's boat in the last game. It's a good time. Do we want to go to the bar and maybe buy some food? I bet you they have some food items that we could consume to learn all about what they do. My little brother Dean is part of the Ravens, this gang that hangs out at the docks. Word is they competed in the Royal Tournament recently. I gotta say, I was impressed, but nothing's changed. They just laze about all day. They're capable when they put their minds to it. Shame they hardly ever do. Apparently, my brother Dean competed in the Royal... Okay, yeah, I was impressed. Yeah, it's pretty much, yep, same thing. Good deal.
Time to shop.
I would like
We
to
haven't
buy
got all day,
two
so
of
hurry up and
these.
choose.
No, I'll go ahead and buy one. I was going to say, so I can eat it and learn the recipe, and then still have one left over, but, you know, who cares, actually. We don't have any Sepith Mass left
Always
to sell.
a pleasure.
That's really all he's got, though. It's kind of a disappointment. There's another shop upstairs, though. What do you sell? Latelio. What a name. I've only recently started working here. I love my job. It's so lively all the time. If you need to learn the rules or anything, feel free to ask. Sorry, can we actually gamble in this game?
Time to shop.
Is that an
We haven't
option?
got all day, so hurry up and choose.
We don't have medals, but apparently this is how you get Gambler Jack Volume 2. So we have to learn how to gamble in order to get Gambler Jack Volume 2. So what are our games? We got blackjack, we got poker, we got
roulette. We should talk to all of these individuals and learn how to play these games and then actually gamble. Welcome to the world where you leave your fate to the cards. I shall be your opponent. Hey there, welcome. This table is for blackjack. It's a simple game that uses a small number of cards where you can win big. Feel free to give it a play. I'm familiar with how blackjack works, yes. I'm also familiar with how poker works. I'm just not good at it. And I can't remember the value of different things off of my head. Also, hello to Niz. Welcome, Niz, to the chat over on YouTube. I can never remember which collections of cards have what value when I play poker. And I don't have a poker face. And I always give myself away. And I'm not good at bluffing. Oh, can we actually just use the slots? That's the easiest way to gamble. Alloons? Yep, these newfangled orbital slot machines are something else. Totally different from the old school ones. But if you ask me, I think that's probably the reason why I lost. I don't think I'm going to get my instincts for the slots back anytime soon. Them's the breaks, I guess. Right, let's find a sucker to beat on the card table. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. Oh no! Okay, this individual is doing well. She's doing quite well. This fella, not so much. I think he just bet the farm and lost based on his expression. Spieler, welcome to the Leventar Casino and Bar. There are times in life when you cannot rely on reason alone to make judgments. However, the goddess gifted us a way to get through these decisions nonetheless. That method is intuition. And just like life, gambling is a world where victory and loss is not decided by mere logic. The essence of gambling lies in whether or not you get the sense to spot danger. I think that's a bit of BS there, buddy. Thank you for your patience. We are pleased to announce our grand reopening is finally here. All right, let's play some slots. Can we do that? Play the 10 metal slot. Yeah. What is this going to cost me? Okay, we hit the bet button. Have I bet anything? Oh no, I hit bet all. Well, I don't have anything to bet. Let's back out. And we'll go back in, and we'll take this a little bit more carefully. I don't have any medals. I have to have medals in order to bet. How do I get medals? Do you sell medals?
We haven't got all day, so hurry up
Exchange?
and choose.
Ah. Okay, I figured out the game, everyone. So, how do we want to do this? How crazy do we want to go? We can spend 1,000, and or sorry, no, that's 100. I can read. We can spend 1,000. No, sorry, no, that's to get 1,000. It'll cost us 10,000. No, I was right. Get 100 medals for 1,000 Mira. I was right the first time. Okay, I should have gone with what I said and not corrected myself. So we're in deep now. Let's go give this a spin. We're not gonna bet at all. We're not crazy. All right, we're just gonna do nice, simple. Do I need to do anything else? Oh, I guess I need to hit A. Okay. Can you actually... Oh, jeez. Well, that's not great there. That's not good at all. That's kind of a disappointment. So we've basically just thrown money into the wind. Let's go try something different. Let's go try blackjack. Let's go. Or sorry, roulette. My mistake. Blackjack's over there. Care to try your luck at roulette? Yeah. Go ahead and place your bet on the number or numbers of your choice. Okay. How do we want to do this? Okay, so we're in 20. How much can we get back? I cannot wait to watch all of this money disappear into the void. I don't even know if that was one of the ones we bet on. It was not. It was dead center in between our bets. The house will be taking those medals. Well, go ahead and place your next bets by putting medals down in the numbers of your choice. I think I'm going to bounce. I think I'm going to go ahead and, yeah, some other time. Thank you. We'll come back and do this again later. Should we try blackjack now? Were you the blackjack guy? You were the blackjack guy. How about a round of blackjack? I know the rules. I'm ready to go. It's time to place your bet. You can wager anywhere between 1 and 100 medals. We have... You know what? We'll put down 10. The house will take that, thanks. Right, I'll deal the cards. Ooh, that's very low. Hit me, baby. Ooh. We'll stand. I won! It's so easy! I love blackjack. It's the best. Looks like you got me beat. I tip my hat to you. Yes! Congrats, here are your winnings. Should we go again? It's time to place your bet. You can wager anywhere from 1 to 100 medals. I think we'll just do 10 again. The house will take that. This is how they get you in gambling, though. You get that first one, you get that high. Ooh. Okay, well, obviously we need a hit. 17, hit me again. Oh, stands. I think the goal is 21, right? Without going over. Right, it's my turn to draw. Yes! Okay, we've almost earned back. No, we're so close to earning back what we've lost on every other game of chance in this place. We're gonna go again. We're gonna go crazy. We're gonna bet 15 this time. The house will take that, thanks. Right, I'll deal the cards. I guess the way to cheese this would be to do a save. Ooh, hit me, baby, one more time. Yeah, we'll stand. The way to do this would be to save, and then anytime you lose, just reload. But that's really cheap, right? Yes! Oh, Gunter sucks at this. He's not good. So we have now officially made a profit at the casino. We've made a profit of 5 medals. Okay, it's time for you to place your bet. Should we go again? Should we go crazy this time? Should we go with like a 25? Ooh, I don't know. This is where it all comes crashing down. This is where we get bit in the butt. This is where God teaches us a lesson about gambling. Safe to hit. I don't think you've got it in you, Gunter. I don't think you've got it in you, buddy. Let's go. Looks like you got me beat. I tip my hat to you. Oh, okay. You know what we're going to do now is we're going to bounce. I can do this between streams. I can come back here and do all my gambling. How many do I need to get the next Gambler Jack book, though? Hold on. What was it? 200. We could also just, like, do an exchange and have enough to buy those. That is another option if we wanted to. But it's more fun to, like, gamble our way there. So, yeah, we'll deal with that later. Well, I'm glad we stopped in here. Now we know the casino is open. It's operating. We can make some cash. Remember, the original plan was to head back in here, but I do want to chat with these two real quick.
Atget? Those men sure are shouting a lot. I asked my mama about it, and she said it was because of the election. Election. Does that mean whoever has the loudest voice becomes the next mayor? Actually, yeah, kinda. That is pretty much how that works. You're right, kid. Man, the non-stop campaigning during election season really gets on my nerves. Ugh, I guess I have no choice but to just endure it for now. Seems to be that way, yes indeed. Renzo. Norman is a great guy and all, but I'm not fond of his campaign promises. Rouen isn't all about tourism. It was always a town of sailors and fishermen. I really wish he wouldn't forget that. Norman is a great guy and all. Yeah, okay. I think if it's going to be the same dialogue twice in a row, we're not obligated to read it. I think we can move on. Time Sepith. Good find, good find. We could try to get down there and collect that other one we saw by going back through the Bracer Guild. What's up, kids? Filio, whoa, what an impressive bridge. I sure would like to see it in action. I think it runs, what, twice a day, we were told? I made the trip here mostly for the casino, but I definitely want to do some sightseeing, too. The scenery is nice, but it's so noisy because of this whole election business. It doesn't feel much like a peaceful resort town, but I suppose it's understandable given the mayoral election. And the campaign shouting is really grating on my nerves. No wonder this tour was so cheap. Ooh, that's an idea, yeah. Go on vacation during an election season, get a discount. Please vote for Norman for mayor. Please vote for Norman in the mayoral race. Cast your vote for Norman. Norman. Please vote for Norman. He'll revitalize the city of Rouen and help bring us back as a tourist destination. Please vote for Norman in the upcoming election. Norman. Yeah, I'm getting a little sick of Norman as well. What's up, my guy? The whole town's buzzing about the election, but elections vary by nation, you know. For example, Liberal's mayoral election system is modeled after the Republic's. As a multi-ethnic country, the Republic needed a way to keep things fair. By the way, some folks in this world end up voting for scumbags, unlike us. They'll kick the least popular candidate out, even if they have the most votes, which I guess is a system that makes sense in its own way. What is this guy rambling about? The way elections are held varies between countries depending on their values. There are actually countries where they kick out scumbags, unlike us.
What a wide selection.
We haven't got all day, so hurry up and choose.
Oh, cool. We could get Gambler Jack Volume 1 if we missed it before. That's nice. Kitty boots. That's a weird thing to have. Adorable cloth boots with rubber soles modeled after cat paws. Better in some ways, worse than others. Probably worth owning at least a pair of, and we're not going to equip them on anyone just yet. Ah, the customization section. Here we go. Well, this is food here. But then let's pop on over to Key. We can get blue hair for Estelle,
I'll take this.
pink hair for Shara, and brown hair for Agate.
I've made up my mind.
And you know what? We're just going to go ahead and spend all of our money on all of this nonsense. Tabby cat ears. And we'll get the palm covers. And yeah, all of our money. All spent. There we go. We're down to 3,100 now. That's life. Thank you. So let's see. Do we want to do a little bit of customization here? Let's actually go to costumes. And let's have a look at square frame, gold, silver. We're not actually going to keep any of those equipped. Tabby cat ears. We don't abide such nonsense. Hairstyle, though. Wow. It looks just terrible with her outfit. We're going to keep that unequipped. But you know what? For funsies, let's put on the classic style outfit for a little while. It is almost completely unchanged from the new one, but that's okay. Do we want to give him some, like, square glasses? Oh, wow. What a scholar. What a scholarly gentleman. What's his brown hair look like? He just looks like a generic NPC. Well, I'm glad we've got the options. Did it kind of more or less match her hair, though? Might have been worth it to keep that on there just for that element of it. We're not going to go to the other side of town yet. We're not going to do that. We've still got things to do over here. Hearts! This certainly is a great view. I'm a merchant from Bose looking for a new tourist attraction. The big draw to this town is the port, so developing the South Block is key. I'll be heading over to the South Block soon to check it out. I'm a little wary, though, since I've heard some parts of the port are quite rough. Yeah, just look out for the ravens. You'll know them when you see them. They're quite the nuisance. Big stretch there, Edwin. Oh, man, I've just got nothing to do lately. Looks like tourists are avoiding our town during the election. I personally think the election should be an attraction of itself. Yeah, maybe. Everyone went constantly shouting in my ear about who to vote for. You might be onto something there. Clive! Samario, check the guide lights. Where's Todd? He is performing an inspection at the docking mechanism. I see. Then I'll leave this to you. There's not much time, but be careful, okay? Sorry, but I'm in the middle of a meeting. There is not much time, but be careful, okay? There will be another boat coming shortly. This is presumably where we came from. So why don't we just talk to all these people when we got here? Todd, there he is. He's a little fellow. Orbital mechanism locks all good. Everything's working just fine. I'm assuming he's a child. He looks like a child. I'm a mechanic in training. Okay, Todd. Whatever you tell yourself, buddy. Ooh, hold on. Now we gotta go all the way down and around to get whatever that glowing little green lump is on the ground. Presumably something very cool, unique, and important. One would hope. It's gonna be a bit of Sepith, most likely. If I had to guess. If I had to put money on it, I'd say a little bit of Sepith Mass. And I would have made some money on it. See, the game's already got me in the gambling mood.
That's what it does to you. It conditions you to want to gamble. And that's why I think video games should be banned. Not actually, no. Let's meander our way back over here. And then we got to head down below by cutting through here. And we've got ourselves some U material. Hey, look at these two on a lovely little date. I think they were there when we were last in town, if I'm not mistaken. And then we'll cut through the Orbital Factory, which we need to go to anyway. Out the North Block. And then we start the down and around adventure. There we go. Droplet of Defense. So we've now acquired everything. We haven't talked to everyone. There's obviously some more people in some of these buildings that we haven't spoken to.
Take your time and
okay, let's turn that back off. And let's actually shop at Tobias's place and see what he's got that's new. So we got Break 2, Poison, a whole bunch of new things. All good to see. All going to be worth buying eventually. But for right now, I'm actually looking to maybe open up another slot. Or upgrade another slot, I should say. So that one's 200. That one's 150. Upgrade that one. And then what about you, my guy? What's your next cheap slot? 200? Yeah, probably going to be the 2... Oh, no, 150. Good deal. All right. I know we should probably be investing Sepith in getting new orbits and whatnot, but I think that's a pretty good... Ooh, right. Okay, we can do upgrades. Okay. First thing that I want to check into upgrading is the vest that we got. The metal spikes. And what about those? Did we get something else that we said we were going to look at upgrading? Oh, we bought the other alternative shoes, the cat shoes, that I thought might be better after upgrading them. But it's not even giving us the option to upgrade them. So I guess we'll just go ahead and use one of our U materia to upgrade the fiber rod and the claymore.
I'll take this.
And then we've got 2 more U materia. Do we really want to upgrade the vest and the metal spikes when we'll probably find better things around? But we'll probably also find better U materia around. Hard to say. Usually you can get some pretty crazy upgrades, at least in the last game. Like, look at this. Plus 600 HP and 100% resistance to poison. Resistance to seal, resistance to mute and freeze. Like, you can get all of these up to 100%, which is nice. But also not what we're here for. We can upgrade these as well. I'll tell you what, we've spent enough money and enough resources for now to buy us. I think we will have a quick gander at our map and figure out what to do next. So, Sephiral Snapshot, that's going to be potentially getting us a camera, and that's where we're probably going to go next. Meanwhile, I don't actually want the Liberal map. I want the region map. How do I do that? Yeah, okay. I see that we haven't actually wandered outside the city. Seaside Wade Monster, Ingredient Inquiry, no idea what that is, and Vista Forest Road Monster. So I think we're going to go get that first, and then investigate the ghosts starts down here. We don't have to really be in any kind of a rush. I think the Sephiral one was the only one on our list that looked like... Hold on, how do I get to the Bracer notebook? There we go. Nope, main quests? Here we go. Which one of these had a medium deadline? Yes, Sephiral Snapshot's the only one we need to be in a rush to complete. So I think that's the one we're going to start with first. And of course, we can do some shopping at the hotel. Welcome to the Hotel Blanc. All of our rooms feature a wonderful view of the ocean. What about the one in the basement, my guy, that you stuck us in? It might have also had an ocean view. I can't remember. This suite is being used by Mr. Norman's campaign office for the time being. Mr. Norman is the owner of the hotel, Norman even, so I appreciate your understanding. We don't really need to rest for any reason, but it's nice that we can. What's up, my guy? Santos.
Hey, you got a second?
Sure, what's up?
I saw your request on the bulletin board. You're Santos, right?
Oh, are you with the Bracers? Thank goodness. I've been waiting for you. I'd like to make a request right away. Do you have time now?
Yes. Sure, now's fine. So, what kind of request is it?
I'd like to ask you to take a photo at the Sephiral Tower. I need you to climb to the rooftop and take a picture of something for me. The Sephiral Tower? The ancient tower ruins just off Aina Causeway, yeah?
Precisely, I see you're well informed. But why would you need us to take a photo at the tower? Ooh, don't tell me. You're just starting a new magazine?
No, that's not it. I was actually sent here by the History Museum in the capital. Thus, the investigation I'm doing right now is also for academic purposes.
I see. It's for academic research, huh?
Yes, that's correct. Truth be told, this investigation is a little unusual.
Unusual how?
Sounds complicated, so go ahead and explain it from the top.
Oops, sorry about that. I drifted a bit off topic. Now, where do I get... where did I get to? You said something about climbing to the rooftop and taking a picture? So, what's this thing you need a photo of? It's a mysterious device that's up on the rooftop. It's a relic left by an ancient civilization, but we have no idea what its function is. Until we learn more, we researchers are simply referring to it as the device. Wait, a device on the rooftop? Are you talking about the machine that looks like a pedestal? Oh, are you familiar with it? Yes, that's the one. It looks just like a pedestal. Oh, it's got to be the same thing then. It didn't look like it was working anymore, but it had that whole device look to it. Well, about that, apparently that's not the case. What? That device, it seems like it's been active. It's active? That funky-looking machine? Yes, according to the information we received from credible sources, the likelihood of it being misinformation is extremely low. That's why you're in a rush to investigate, huh? Makes sense. Yes, that's right. In any event, we need to document the present condition of the device. It really does sound spooky. We can't just ignore it. It's not dangerous? Yes, from what we've determined, the device itself poses no threat. But of course, we shouldn't just assume it's totally harmless. Okay, we'll stay on our toes. So, we should come back and see you once we've snapped a photo of the device? Yes, please do. I'll lend you a camera, so please return it when you come back. I'm looking forward to seeing the photo. Obtained the orbital camera. Whoa, this thing's huge! Well, naturally, it's a big hunk of mechanical parts after all. Oh, the photo quartz is already installed. It should be good to go, so all you have to do is take the photo. Also, I hate to have to say this, but about the photo quartz, the memory is nearly full, so you'll only be able to take one shot, so please try to make it count. Okay, kind of feeling the pressure now. Huh, just part of the job. Yeah, okay, let's just run through the plan once more. We need to head up to the rooftop of the Spheral Tower and take a photo of the device. We'll also need to be careful because there's only enough memory for one photo. Once we're done, we head back here and hand over the camera, right? Yes, that's right. Just one more thing. Try to avoid fancy angles. Keep it simple, okay? The photo is for reference, so try to take it from the front if possible. Avoid fancy angles and keep it simple. Right. Gotcha, no problem. I look forward to seeing your photo. Be careful out there, okay?
I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, can I help you with something?
Let's see how you do.
No, we're good. Is he just going to keep saying that until we confirm job procedures? We don't need to do that. We know exactly what we're doing, and we're going to crush it. Should we go downstairs real quick and check out our basement room and confirm whether or not... Yeah, there's no view of the ocean. You're lying upstairs, and we know it. What's up, Murray? Well now, look who it is. It's been quite a while, has it not? Yeah, how have you been doing? You're the one who loaned us your boat when we were trying to find Clem, aren't you? Thanks again for that. You were a big help. Oh, come now. That was no big deal at all. Would you like to get to the boat again and relax on the water? I wish. We've got work to do, though. I guess there's no rush with this job, though. Is that so? Well, then, why don't you relax for a while? Not a lot of customers with the election and all. You can borrow my boat as long as you like. Thanks, we might just do that. Since the election is going on, I don't have many customers. I've got so much free time, I might as well go fishing. Bless his heart. Hold on. Now, there's some treasure. It looks like it might be upstairs in the building. This room has seaside views. So there's really only one of the basement rooms that sucks and is a miserable abyss. Rip. This is where Joshua nearly stayed. It could have been wonderful. Here's the man himself, Norman! So, how's your son doing? The same as ever. I don't know what he's afraid of, but he's shut himself inside his room. Is that so? I'm terribly sorry to hear that. There's no point in me getting overly upset about it, though. It's something that only he can work through on his own. Shall we begin the discussion? Shall we bring the discussion back to work? Oh, right, of course. Have you decided where the speeches will be held? The area around Lenglang Bridge is our first choice so far. The bridge gets good foot traffic, so I'm sure many people will stop and listen. So his son is locked in his room somewhere and afraid of something, potentially ghosts? if we had to maybe guess. He might be a part of that quest line, in which case we probably have to progress the main story to find out. A droplet of magic. Nice. We should check rewards. Enhanced weapons a total of 2 times. Nice. But we, strategically, we're not great about using droplets. So, looking at this, like, he's got so much more health than us. I'm going to pump both of those into Estelle immediately. And then strength, he's also well ahead of Estelle. I'll put both of those onto her. And then defense, he's not that far ahead of Estelle, but we're going to give those to her. We're basically using everything on Estelle. Oh! Something Estelle is better at. Magic, which we kind of want to keep that way. She's going to become our little magic queen here soon. Spirit, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to give her everything. Pumping all of our droplets directly into her. No hesitation. All right, downstairs we go now. And we'll head back out. And we do have to decide how we're going to progress from here, because we can do some story stuff in town. Or, hold on, is the sun in this room? The sun might not actually live at the hotel now that I think about it. In fact, it's probably unreasonable to assume that he does. That would be a little ridiculous. Even so. We need to go across the bridge in order to progress the plot, as it were. Speak to some people over there. This is the quest we want to do, though. And that is going to take us... Let's see, zoom back out. Which one are you? We gotta reorient this thing. There we go, north to south. The Sephiral Snapshot. So we gotta head out of town and then kind of head in a downwardly direction, a southward direction even, which is gonna be this way, and that is the direction we need to go anyway for investigate ghosts. So I guess we'll go investigate some ghosts, and while we're on this side of town,
Nothing like a nice sea breeze.
maybe chit chat with everyone.
England Bridge. It always goes up right when you need to cross.
Isn't that the truth? So this guy's going to be a supporter of Portos, a true sailor. Please vote for Portos in the mayoral election. Yeah, I don't know about that, buddy. First off, we don't even live here, so we can't really do that. Who is currently residing at the mayoral house? Can we come here? Who are you? Gardner? Oh, it's Gartner. It's been a while since the old mayor was arrested. Is it really okay for me to just keep working here? Nobody told me to leave, so I've just kind of kept at it without thinking too hard. Gartner the Gardener. Ridiculous. This mansion is under the control of the Royal Army. Once the next mayor is elected, the plan is to use it as the town hall. Neato. Okay, well, can we go inside? Yes, we can. And we can chit-chat with people. This candlestick is currently under the control of the Royal Army. It's the candlestick! Do not come any closer. This is an incredibly valuable item. Yeah, it's a good thing no one's ever stolen it before, so don't even think about loitering. I'm on edge too, you know. Poor fella. Everyone's probably on edge ever since that whole coup situation, and I don't blame them. This manor is currently under the control of the Royal Army. We servants are still employed in our usual positions in order to manage the residents. I'm just glad the soldiers are nice people. Yeah, you can't take that for granted. I was worried about what would happen when the master was arrested, but it seems we can continue with our usual lives for the time being. Well, that's nice. Mayor Dalmore certainly was in the wrong. I have served the Dalmore family alongside Dario for many years. Knowing the family line is about to die out is hard to handle. RIP. No matter what anyone says, I served the Dalmore family for many years. That the family line will die out is truly a shame. It's like the people who did the translation just wanted a second pass at all the dialogue, so they did it all twice slightly differently for some frustrating reason. I appreciate that we can fully explore this place, though. Things have been fine with the army in charge, but what will happen after? The servants will probably all get fired, huh? Things have been fine with the army in charge, but what will happen after? I'd better start looking for my next job now. Womp womp. Having flashbacks. This room is way too big for the tiny, like, table and chairs in the middle of it. It's almost like it was designed to have a boss fight of some variety. Because it was. That is what it was for, indeed. What are you thinking, old woman? What are you thinking, Brenda? They both look pretty handsome. Whoever took these pictures knows what they're doing. Brenda! Jeez, keep it under the bonnet, Brenda. Goodness me. Okay, pressing on now. We got us a dock worker here. Chief Portus is busy with his campaign right about now, so I've been running the port in his place for the time being. That didn't sound at all resentful.
It didn't sound at all upset about the situation. Nice, water sepith, okay. Let's head inside. I believe we were able to rent a fishing pole here once, or I think they just let us borrow it full stop, which is nice. I'm a fisherman, you know. I'd be screwed without the port. I'm counting on my man Portos. Maybe I'll hand out flyers when I have some free time. I don't think the port's gonna get shut down. Hey there, welcome to Aquarosa. Portos' election headquarters are on the second floor, but we're open as usual. Enjoy our fresh seafood. It's what we're known for.
Time to shop.
Yes, give me one of these.
I'll take
And
this.
give me one of these.
All right, I've made up my
Till
mind.
next time.
See you later. Ah, bold, naturally. Hey there, welcome to Portos' election headquarters. Portos might come off as timid at times, but he's a true man of the sea. I hope you'll support him in the upcoming mayoral election. Oh, you're too young to vote? Oh, you don't even live here? Well, what are you doing here? Why don't you just get out of here? Are you like a spy for the other team? What's going on here? Hello, Chief Portos. My goodness, I'm really not cut out for this mayor business. Bro, you don't want to just say that out loud, man. Suspend the campaign. What are you doing? But I was kind of forced into running thanks to everyone's encouragement. Of course, now that I'm here, I'll do my best to win. I thought I did a pretty crappy job as the Port District's rep. And yet here I am running for mayor. Maybe he's the best suited for the job. The guy with no confidence in it. There's some fishing gear here. Yeah, we used it before. We fished a key out of the drink previously. Helpfully enough. All right, let's do a save. There we go. And then we'll cross over into story.
Hey! Lloyd, is that you?
Well, it's you guys. How's it going? Did you try out the rod yet?
No, afraid not. I've been kind of busy.
Oh, well, it happens. I can show you a good spot just around the corner. It's really not far.
Really? Sure.
Hey, aren't we supposed to be asking the Ravens about that ghost sighting?
Yeah, I know. It wouldn't take long, though.
Okay, I guess. Let's make it snappy, okay? No need to worry. We'll be done in no time. Okay, then, just follow me.
Sure.
Fishing tutorial. I'm excited. Can we be here? Is this area not restricted or off limits?
So this is the spot?
Yep. Look at the surface of the water. Oh yeah, I can see the fish teeming below. Do you see the ripples? That means that there are fish under the surface. Whenever you're by the water, take a good look. You'll usually spot some.
Okay, so I just need to check out the surface.
Yep, that's how to find a good spot. And I'd also like to give you this. A marine worm. This is bait to use when you're fishing. They don't sell it in the shops, so you just have to get a hold of it yourself. Monsters often drop them, so you bracers should have no trouble.
Great, that should be really useful.
That's about all I've got to tell you right now. Try it out for yourself and see how it goes.
Great, thanks. You've been a huge help.
Not at all. It's all in a day's work for the Fisherman's Guild. See you later. I'm sure you'll catch loads of fish.
You can fish at designated fishing spots. The fish you can catch vary based on your rod and bait. Select a spot to cast your bait, press A with the correct timing to hook a fish, and hold A and use LS as necessary to reel the fish in and catch it.
Plenty of fish here.
Plenty of
This should be
fish in
fun.
the sea, you could say. Lots of different types of bait. Guess we're just gonna
Go.
cast that line out. And then I'm assuming the timing will be obvious. Well, that was the first fish, so there wasn't a lot involved there.
All right, got one.
We got a Kisago. It's a C rank, and it does have a little bit of sepith. Are there other reasons to fish? I want that big one there. Give me that big one. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. Get to it before that little one. I think the little one actually beat him to it. I don't know when. Oh, like that. That is when you would want to pull on the rod. That was a little different. That means we got a big boy.
Got one. fun.
Oh, he's a big boy. Only a B rank, though. They get bigger. What if it goes to S rank? Maybe even S+. Should we burn through all of them here? Probably not. In fact, I think that's enough fishing for right now. It was a good time, though. I see there's someone new to chat with. Is it just going to be him standing over here now? Yes, indeed. No, it's Harg. Hey, we're with Portos. Vote for Portos. Vote for Portos. It's weird that he does look identical, though, you know? Yep, no one's coming through here. Might be a good idea for you to head to the other side of the bridge, too. I don't know about that, buckaroo. I've got some places I need to go, specifically right around this corner here to collect this final little bit of treasure I spotted earlier. Droplet of strength. We'll apply it later. It's okay, we don't need it at this exact moment. Oh, it shows fishing on the map. Now, does it show it everywhere or only places I've already fished? Probably places I've already fished. In which case I still have to go explore to find them all. Oh, the ravens. This is where we previously whooped them.
Man, I've been off my game lately.
Hold on just 1 second. I'll be right back. I apologize. I had to go sign for a package. Man, I've been off my game lately.
I've tried all kinds of training, but I'm not getting any stronger.
Yeah, I get it. I never thought I'd be having trouble fighting the monsters on the road.
Yeah, those guys seem crazy strong these days.
What you need to do is go around with a couple of
I swear
bracers.
they're 2 or 3 times tougher than before.
Yeah, that's the problem. Whatever. How about we hit the town? We can head for Lavantar on the North Block.
Oh yeah, they just reopened the casino on the 2nd floor, right? Sounds good. I hear the dealer chick they got there's a babe, too. Heh, then maybe we'll get lucky in more ways than one.
Bro, keep it together, man.
Karna's out of town right now, so no harm in cutting loose a little, right?
Who's cutting loose?
Just a little menace rolling into town.
Hey guys, remember me?
Agate?
That time I beat you up in here?
You've got some nerve. So much for having cleaned up your act, huh?
Hey, come on. We were just goofing around.
Wait a sec. Is that who I think it is?
If it isn't the newbie bracer Estelle.
Yep, long time no see. We fought at the Royal Tournament, huh?
Yeah, we did.
We stuck around and watched all the way to the final. You were amazing. I fell in love with you all over again.
Thanks. Anyway, we're here today on guild business. Which of you guys has seen the White Shadow?
Well, yeah.
Oh, so you do know something.
So hurry up and spit it out already. Quit wasting my time.
Hey, hold on. Ain't you getting a bit cocky there?
Huh?
You're really something else. Ditching the team without a word, and to become a bracer of all things. And then you come in here asking questions whenever the hell you feel like it. Are you freaking kidding me?
Do you guys want the ghost dealt with or not?
Calm down, Rocco.
Still playing the tough guy, huh?
This is gonna be a beat 'em up, isn't
So
it?
what do I need to do to get you to talk?
We gotta beat him up.
Do I have to get down and beg?
It's gonna be a throw hands situation.
No. You have to fight us.
I told you. I knew it.
That's your solution?
Yo, take a chill pill, man.
Shut it! This is a matter of pride. If you guys win, we'll spill what you need to know. But if you lose, you never get to boss us around again.
Fine. Let's do it.
I'd love to see how this went down with Shara. I'm assuming it would also be a
Let's see if
fight,
you've
but for
gotten
like
strong
different
enough to
reasons.
Take on my heavy blade. Bring it on, all 3 of you.
Oh man. Do we really have to do this?
You know what I'm just realizing?
At least it'll be a blast. to
We have
fight
not
Estelle
gone through his
again.
orbments. We don't know what he's capable
You're
of.
into this? Whatever. Don't expect me to go easy on you.
Oh, they don't, Estelle. They don't want you to. I think this is a part of it for them.
Rah! Fine. If we're going to do this, we won't hold back.
I wouldn't expect you to.
Me. If you've been training so hard, let's see you prove it.
Don't worry, ladies. There's enough of me to go around.
Okay, he's already got a pretty good setup here. He's got Stone Hammer and Crest and all of them. Wait, does he just have the ones that we had on Annalise? Is that how this works? Possibly? All right. Wild Rage. HP, 20%. Does that mean it gives us 20% of our HP, or does it take 20% of our HP? It says negative 20%. Possibly, yes, it does lower our HP, I would assume. Strength and defense are up for 3 turns, and we get 40 CP back. Flame Smash. Yeah, we can hit all of them with that. Dragoona, so that's a 40% chance to apply burn, and we get a bonus from attacking from the side. We can impede them if they're charging up a magic attack using Dragoona Edge. And we also have Beatdown, which just gives them a delay. Which, I mean, if it lands, would be nice to delay that guy after Estelle's turn. Let's try that.
Chew on this!
Beautiful. Big, beautiful attack. Unfortunately, not delayed.
All right.
Don't know how that works. Not sure of the logic of that. Doesn't really matter, because Comet's going to take all their buffs and bonuses here. It's not going to take their buffs. I keep saying it's going to take their buffs. It's going to take their bonuses. No buffs will be taken. I don't know why I keep saying it. We also get to go immediately after this guy again. So we could try charging up maybe like a clock up sort of a situation. That might be a bit of a move. But... actually, we should probably just go ahead and hit them. I can hit them all with Hurricane, and I can hit them all... I was going to say all from the side. Actually, maybe. Hold on. Ah!
I'm gonna mess you up. Your days are up.
And we got a bunch of
old-timer.
Sepith out of
Let's
that.
settle this once and for all.
Yeah.
Quit preening for the girls. You'll only pay for it later.
Hold on.
Men.
Can I get... Stella has no patience for it.
Flame smash!
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Let me bash you awake! Ha! No getting lazy!
I remember them doing this last time as well. Goodness. If that's how they want to waste their time, I'm perfectly content with it. Let's see. Should we go with Comet again? Yeah, probably, so we can go ahead and get that EP recharge. Not that we need it. We've got most of our EP. I don't see any reason not to do this, though, except for morale might have been a good move. I don't know. I'm not really concerned right now about losing this. I feel like I've got a lot of confidence in our current abilities. Unless they start healing one another, I think we've more or less got this in the bag. I kind of want to try Final Break. It'll attack all of them. It's going to eat up all of our CP. Let's do, you know what? Let's do Wild Rage. No, we'll wait. It doesn't require any CP, so we can do this and then use this to get some of it back. Let's do Final Break.
Time to settle this.
Feast our eyes on the visual flare of this absolute smackdown. Massive damage dealt.
Damn it! They're so strong!
Yeah.
Time out, time out! Aren't you going a little too far?
This is what you guys wanted.
Bastards. This ain't over yet!
This is the exact thing. This is the exact thing you requested. All right, we're just giving you what you asked for here.
You're going down! Kaboom!
Okay, they're all just going to be enraged and red and angry.
Beat down! Gonna bust you open!
Ooh, okay, well, we know what Estelle needs to do on her next turn. They also took away our bonus, which is upsetting. Good one, Estelle. Good one. Yeah, get fired up. And then... which ability do we have? Oh, it's Hard Break, isn't it? That does... no, that's Heavy Stun and Spud. Delay... oh, here we go. HP Absorb is on Pummel. Who's, like, the lowest right now?
Get serious.
Just this guy, but barely.
Take this! You're wide open!
Gotcha!
If we can knock him out of the fight here, it'd be great. And we did. Oh, but he's got Endure, so he's back. He's back with no delay. What is he going to pull off? He's probably going to be a heal, if I had to guess, which would be unfortunate. Nope, he's just gone.
Man, I'm beat.
I mean, like, dude, you had the... maybe he didn't have a healing ability, now that I think about it. So, we have chewed through most of our CP, but we can do Wild Rage to get it back. Maybe at the expense of HP, it does in fact damage us, now we know. But he's all enraged, and he's ready to go. He doesn't have anything that restores his own health, does he? Doesn't look like it. We can impede, but none of them are charging up anything. Beatdown adds a delay, allegedly, sometimes. We should just go with Flame Smash, I think. I can get it in a position where I can hit them both from the side. Get that bonus.
No!
Let's not go ham. We don't need to. It's fine. I think this is it anyway. I think they're already... oh, do they all have Endure? If they're smart, they'll, like, eat a cupcake or something.
Eyes open! Idiot!
Stop this behavior.
We ain't going down easy!
Stop it. Stop that now. Stop that right now. Okay, we actually do need to maybe be concerned about his health. We should probably consider healing him a little bit. But also at the same time, though, Comet, though, right? Hear me out.
You won't escape!
And now we break out the chain attack, and this should be the end of it. We just have to remember to heal him when we leave the encounter. Oh my gosh, he lives! He lives! I think each one can probably only do it the one time though, right?
You're not done
No! But they can infinitely res, so we do have to, I think, take them all down.
Now it's my turn.
Okay, while the one is still down, we're gonna break out again.
Nowhere to run.
Can we get alongside them both and just finish it.
Serves you right.
Damn you! Damn!
I was gonna say no one should be getting back up after that. Okay. Not too shabby. We're level 31 now, which is nice. Whoa, you guys are tough. Whoa. Sorry, let me turn that off. White flag, enough already. Damn. So I guess it's really true that you guys were in the Royal Tournament. Wasn't Agate there? No, Agate wasn't. Hold on, was Agate there? I don't think Agate was dealing with things back in Zeiss when we were in the Royal Tournament. I thought, wait, wasn't... You've still got a long way to go, though. If you ask me, they're still pretty impressive for civilians. Why don't you stop hanging out in this dump and become bracers instead? Huh? Us? Bracers? No chance. Why not? I'm just a dumb kid, and I'm a bracer. So you guys could definitely do it if you put your minds to it. Hey, don't make it sound so easy. Bracers aren't just fighting machines for hire. There's more to the job than that. You know that as well as anyone. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, there's no way. The only thing we're good at is fighting. Yeah, it's definitely too good to be true. Anyway, a promise is a promise. We'll tell you guys what you wanted to know. Oh, you're gonna tell us, huh? Like we said before, we want to speak with whoever it was that saw the white shadow. We heard that it was one of your gang. Yeah, it was. It was a guy called Belden. He's not here today, though. He's only joined a year or so ago. You'd probably recognize him, Agate. Yeah, I know the guy. I spoke with him briefly when I was on another job. Belden hasn't been down to the warehouse for a couple of days now. He's probably at home pissing his bed from the shock of seeing that ghost. Wait, what? You don't think it's some kind of curse or something? I don't know about that, but I know it scared the crap out of him. He's a spoiled rich kid, though, so anything scares him. Why'd he join a gang like this if he's from a good family? Yeah, who cares? Just tell us where he lives, and we can ask him what we need to know. Yeah, so it's the house to the right of the mayor's mansion. Belongs to an old dude called Norman. Norman? Oh! It's all coming back around. The circle is complete. Norman mentioned his son was a coward and shaking in his bed. Ooh, is his son being a member of the Ravens gang going to negatively impact his campaign? Belden's his eldest son. The house to the right of the mayor's mansion, right? Got it. Thanks for your help. Okay, so we know where we're headed. Let's go find Belden. Yeah, let's make a move. See you guys. Try to stay out of trouble, okay? Buzz off, okay? Later, guys. Come again sometime, yeah? Good luck and everything, Estelle. Good gosh, he's so enthusiastic. I think he could be persuaded to join just to spend more time with Estelle. Yeah, come back soon, Estelle. Oh, we actually did not need to talk to him twice. Crap. Belden's house is to the right of the mayor's residence. He's that old geezer Norman's oldest son. Phew. I managed to avoid getting dragged into another mess. Thanks, but no thanks. You gotta live smart. The Ravens are always picking fights, even knowing they'll get beat up. It's not really intelligent, is it? Rocco and the others seem like they've gotten a lot stronger lately, but I guess none of them could beat Agate, huh? Phew. It's been a while since things got that tense. Anyway, I'm just glad I didn't get dragged into that mess myself. Belden doesn't get along with his old man, so he started hanging out here.
I don't want Daddy to be the mayor. I want Daddy to stay home and teach me to ride the ponies. It's not fair that I have to share Daddy with the town. Daddy, we used to ride ponies together and it was lovely. Where have you gone, Daddy?
The old lady has something new to say, apparently.
Norman's house is right over there. Look, it's that building there.
Thank you for letting us know, Brenda. I appreciate it.
Excuse me, we've just barged in.
So, you think this is Belden's place? Well, it's to the right of the mayor's mansion, so...
Excuse me, did you just barge in? I'm afraid my husband's over at the hotel at the moment. Perhaps you could go find him there. Huh?
Actually, we're not here to see your husband. We're looking for your son, Belden.
Oh, I see. Belden, I do apologize. I just assumed you were here on election business. Election business? Wait a second. So is your husband... Yes, my husband is Norman. He is currently running for mayor. His campaign headquarters is on the top floor of the hotel. He and his supporters are doing all their election business there.
Oh, right.
Well, we're actually here from the Bracer Guild. We need to ask your son a few questions. The Bracer Guild? Oh dear. Is Belden in some sort of trouble?
No, nothing like that. Rumor has it that he saw something strange. We want to get some more info from him.
Something strange? Did he tell you? It's rather embarrassing, but although it's nice to have him home again, he's barely spoken to me since he got back. And my husband's so caught up in the election that he hasn't managed to talk to him either. Oh, that's too bad.
So, is it okay if we go chat with him? If he's feeling upset, he might need to talk.
Yes, you could be right. Thank you very much. He's just upstairs. Please go on up.
I made a choice for her voice, and I'm not taking it back.
Belden is on the second floor. Go ahead up.
This must be the younger son, Louis.
My brother won't play with me, even though he's finally home for the first time in a while. I hate him!
Oh, upstairs we go. Lots of fish around here. Bro, you just staring at the wall, young man? Ugh, sigh.
Excuse me.
What am I doing here? Skulking back home just because Dad's not around. I'm such a loser. I was right. I pretty much. I think I got him right. Father, when are you going to come home and spend time with me? I think I nailed his character. Hey, kid, we're trying to talk to you. Turn around.
Huh?
Whoa! Who are you people? It's Belden, right? Don't you remember me?
Agate? But why are you in my house?
We've got some questions for you. Your mom let us in. Is now a good time?
Yeah, I guess so. So, what kind of questions? Well, we heard you'd seen some kind of white shadow. We're wondering if you could tell us more. Oh, that. The thing is, I really don't want to talk about it. If I talk about it, I'll remember it more and get freaked out again.
Say what now?
Okay, I'll talk, okay? Calm down, Agate. No need to threaten the kid.
We want him to talk, don't we? Come on, kid, out with it.
Fine.
So, until about a week ago, I was living at the warehouse where the gang hangs out. I only came back here to grab some food every now and then. I was sleeping over there with the guys and getting up to all kinds of stuff.
I don't get it. Why would you do that? You've got this lovely, cozy home right nearby. You did something similar, right, Agate?
Zip it. Stay on topic. So, what happened?
One night, a week ago, the guys and I had been drinking as usual. I was asleep at the warehouse when suddenly I woke up. I went outside to get a breath of fresh air, and that's when I saw it!
It? You mean the white shadow?
Yeah, a white shadow floating in the air. It was wearing a cape-like thing and old-fashioned clothes, and it was dancing around in the air.
Aha, that's pretty specific. You sure you weren't just groggy from the booze?
Definitely. I know what I saw. I sobered up in an instant and tried to scream, but no sound came out. The ghost flew off to the northeast, and I dashed back to the warehouse, yelling to wake everyone up. Rocco punched me for waking him up.
I see. So it was the middle of the night. Any idea around what time?
Let's see. I'd say it was around 2-ish. Oh no! I can picture the whole thing again! The whole reason I came back home was so I could forget!
So that's why you came back, huh? I guess it makes sense you wouldn't want to keep on sleeping near where you saw a ghost. Not much of a rebel, are you? You'd be better off quitting the Ravens and staying home, kid.
Yeah, I know I'm not cut out for it, but I just can't stand the idea of seeing my dad. It's okay right now because he's over at the hotel all the time with his election work. But when the election's over, I know I'll have to face him. And if he does become mayor, he'll probably get even stricter. Yeah, but in the end, it sounds like you're just trying to run away from your problems.
Ugh. Looks like you've opened your eyes, huh? You need to figure this out yourself. Stop running to other people. I'll tell your mom the same thing.
Yeah, I get.
We're done here. Estelle, let's head to the next one.
Sure, let's go. Belden, thanks for your help, okay?
Sure. It's not like I can keep running away from my dad forever. Part of me knows that, but... Nah, he'll figure it out. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna go deal with this whole ghost situation now. What do you think about this, Mom?
I wish my husband had a chance to talk to him, but he's so busy campaigning, he can't even come home.
I forgot about the choice that I'd made. I had to jump back to it. You love the video? Well, I love to hear that. Thank you so much, and welcome to the live stream. Is that Julia? Yes, it is. The text is so small. Let me see if I can zoom in on the live chat and make it slightly more legible. Oh, I can. Julia, welcome to the stream. Thank you for watching over on the YouTube. So we have two different options for where to progress now with the whole ghost situation. Whoa, geez. This is bouncing back and forth pretty rapidly. One of our options is to go way over here and investigate the ghost case with the kids at the orphanage. Or we can head this way and investigate the ghost case at Air Letton, which is also kind of more or less on the way to the Sephiral Tower. So that's a medium quest. We need to get it done with relative speed. I think that's probably going to be what we target first. So I suppose we'll go ahead and head this way.
Oh, it's Ina's road. Hi, Ina.
Ain't Ina the chick at the desk in Roland?
That correct, yes.
Little kid.
Huh? I'm just saying hi. Party pooper.
Prepare to get humiliated.
Hold on, we've got to fight everything that moves out here, including this gigantic bird. We definitely don't want to get hit by its beak. We're all out of the way, Estelle. Let's not get hit. We don't want that to happen. Well, I want to try to stun the gigantic bird, if I can. Oh, shoot. Oh, you know what I just realized? Haha! We could be a gate! Nice!
Follow my lead.
We want to collect everything we see along the way, although I can also come back between streams and clear some of this stuff out. Are we on super speed mode? We are on high speed mode. I certainly did not mean to. I don't know how we managed to pull that off. Ooh, yeah, hit them both with fire.
Flare arrow!
Buddy can't move. He's stunned. He's disoriented. He's weak to water. He doesn't like to be wet. Go ahead and smash him with a nice flame slash. See if you can't catch him on fire.
There.
Overall, pretty straightforward combat encounter. Who would have guessed that the giant bird wouldn't have been much of a threat? I certainly could have never seen that coming.
Good stuff, Estelle.
That is a lot of layered text that we don't need. We don't need, not text, but I guess voice work. We don't need it all at once. Okay, I've found a funky looking rock.
Stay back.
Is this a rock that we can just mine? Okay, that's new. We haven't seen those before. That's definitely new. We need to keep an eye out for the magical cave. Oh, I guess we'll fight these guys too while we're here.
Let's do this.
Oh, sorry. What? Whoa. I don't even know what happened there. I was confused.
Don't get smart with me.
What was that all about? Okay, we've taken a lot of damage. So, with that in mind, who is actually weak to fire? Everyone's weak to fire. Let's take a step back, like far away, like as far away as we can, in hopes maybe they won't come over here and attack Agate, and then just try to send a river of fire their way. Yes, attack Estelle. She's sturdy. No, not Agate. No.
Damn you.
Is he okay? Is he still going to be able to do his fire attack? Leave him be. He's not in good health. He's poorly. He's poorly. We're only hitting... No, we hit all three.
Now I'm riled up.
Yeah, no, he is riled up. We're going to also take a step back here. There was some kind of thing that popped up on the screen that made it look like I needed to mash a button, but I don't know which.
Hit him
We
hard.
desperately need to heal him up. we're okay for health, and we can heal ourselves in other ways. Let's go ahead and heal him. Don't worry, buddy. I got you covered. It's just a couple of warthogs is all. If we're going to get through the top of the tower, we got to deal with these guys anyway.
Damn you!
Like, we'll need to be able to take on much tougher enemies.
Keep it up! You're dead!
I am actually somewhat concerned by the amount of damage these guys are doing. It's a little bit upsetting, but Dragoona Edge, yeah, do it.
Take this! Right there! Stunned! Stealth!
Roger that!
Okay, they are almost dead.
Follow my lead,
Stealth's
Estelle.
turn next. Comet should be able to hit them both. This might finish them off. We might be done here. Jeez, they did a lot of damage, though. Okay. I think we are going to switch to Estelle, because I feel like she's a little bit more agile when it comes to just running around. I also think that this side of town is where the last game's cave was.
Ranged attacks. Crush them quick.
So we need to keep an eye out for that. We're not going to go to the tower first. We're actually going to go to... Okay, so if it glows red, it takes longer to break is the lesson. We're going to go to Erletten first, and we're going to deal with that. And then maybe along the way, we'll pick up some additional levels. Okay, I want to get these little guys. They're not like the glowing puffs, but I'm assuming they're also special and will probably also give us some kind of a buff if we manage to defeat them. That is not what I meant to do. I gotta stop mashing buttons. I gotta start thinking critically. I'm gonna keep failing myself at this rate. Let's see how much XP we get for this.
Yeah.
If it's worth it, we'll know that, yeah, we need to get involved in fights with these little puffs.
That one's better than I
330, okay.
thought.
It's not grand. Not spectacular by any means. I don't want to fight the pigs. I want to avoid fights with the pigs for right now. Only because it'll be time-consuming. There's the cave. All right, we found the magic cave. Let's run inside of it so at least we have that little yellow line. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess we were told there weren't going to be... It was debuffed, and it's not going to be for leveling anymore. So we're just going to be breaking rocks and getting Sepith and things. Pretty much exactly what Halrondo told us. It's not like we doubted Halrondo. It's just... I'd kind of hoped there would still be monsters to fight. It's okay. We're getting like, oh my gosh, there are monsters to fight. Okay. We got some little puff balls. Let's keep it going. Let's actually switch over to a gate for now. Why does this keep happening? Why does this happen to him? What button do I need to press? What button do I need to press?
Little.
All right, my turn.
I have no idea what button it wants me to mash. Okay, get me out of high speed mode first things first. How do I... Hello?
Hit him hard.
There we go. Wrong buttons. Okay. All right. That big guy there. That big palm up top. Yeah, that shining palm's probably got a lot of HP in him. So how do we want to... Ooh, they've all got zeros. We cannot allow them to start unleashing magical attacks. He's in a poor state. He's in poor health. We need to address that first.
Oh, fine.
Okay, so that takes care of most of the little ones. It is just the big shining palm remaining. And I kind of want to make sure that we take down the big shining palm. So what's my big move here? Final break. Burn, seal, steel bonus, which it doesn't have any. I want to make sure it dies is the only catch, right? Like, it's a strange thing to say. I want to delay it. Can I do that? What do I have that does delay? Beatdown does delay, allegedly. Allegedly. Sometimes it does. Let's give it a shot. Howdy, Gilliam. Welcome to the live stream.
Serves you right.
Please be delayed. No, okay, let's be friends. It's trying to do some kind of a...
All right.
Oh, dear. I don't know how to address this situation. Is there a potion for that? What would it even do? Cure palmification? He's not confused. Status ailment. Just generic status ailment, I guess. Yeah, we should probably throw him one of those. But for now, we've got a free magic attack. Unfortunately, this thing is resistant to... we can hit it with Soul Blur, which is a heavy stun. Yeah, go ahead. And we've almost defeated it. And I can still do something. Oh, what can I actually do?
Time to end this.
We did it. Okay, but what was our XP for that?
You picked a fight with the wrong
Hot
guy.
dang, 2100. How is part 2? It's so far so good. We've made our way to a new region. We're smashing things up. We're having fun. We're chasing ghosts, apparently. We're on our way to Erletten. It's nice to be back in Ruan. There's an election going on, which has proven to be somewhat interesting. You know, we got to decide who the mayor is going to be after we got Mayor Dalmore arrested in the previous installment. Justifiably so.
Okay.
Saying it like that makes it sound like we bear guilt. We don't bear guilt. We bear responsibility. We have the pride and joy of having defeated the evil mayor and his evil plots and plans.
Gotcha.
And now we're heading to Erletten just to see what's going on here with ghost sightings. And then we've got to head to the Sephiroth Tower. We've got a whole adventure planned, basically.
Erletten checkpoint. It feels like forever since I was last here. This is where the soldiers saw you-know-what, right?
Yeah, so Jean said. Let's look for the commander and find out who it was.
Sure, will do. It's kind of weird though, huh? To think the you-know-what would appear in a nice place like this.
Jeez, enough already with the white shadow and the you-know-what. Just call it a ghost for crying out loud.
Hey, back off, will you? I'm just trying to fake it till I make it, okay?
The idea of Estelle being genuinely concerned about ghosts is kind of precious.
Looks like a good place to fish.
This looks like a good place to find some ingredients.
You a fight.
We're gonna cast out a worm. Try to get that. Ooh, look at that big one over there hiding. That's the one to go after right there. You better take a nibble before the little ones come up. Little ones are beating you to it, and I'm upset about it. We'll cast a couple in there. Apparently, we haven't found any additional. Oh,
Alright, got one.
a gold angelfish. It's small though, and we got barely anything from it. That's a little disappointing. Cast one more, like way over here, away from all the little ones, and hopefully one of these bigger ones. There's nothing to catch. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it right now. What are you talking about? Okay, throw it right into the midst of them. I know they're there. I'm looking right at them. What? No, not the little one. Maybe it's the type of bait we're using. So far, we only have the one bait. So,
Oh, man.
a literal leaky boot with some pretty decent stats. Wait a minute. 10 defense, 5 speed, 12 movement, and 5% evasion? Estelle, don't look at me like that. Those are some pretty decent boots. Why are you making that face? Stop it. Stop it right now. Your mouth looks crooked. Are you broken? What's happening? Goodness me. We're not going to waste our final bait here. We've learned our lesson. What is this over yonder, though? More bait?
Man, the waterfalls here at Erletten never disappoint, do they? Come to think of it, this is where I really started to catch feelings for Joshua, huh?
It's a rainbow.
Come on, Estelle. Let's start asking around.
It's almost a double rainbow. Double rainbow all the way. Hey, nice to see you. Lately, we haven't had many tourists, so it's boring. I've been getting sleepy. Lately, we haven't had many tourists. It's boring, so I've been getting sleepy. Yeah, thanks for letting me read that one. I said I was not going to complain so much. I've got to refrain from it. It's difficult, though. It's difficult. It doesn't have to be this way. You can just give them optional dialogue. It doesn't have to be like this. My soldiers have been slacking off recently. The other day, some idiot was making a big fuss while half asleep. I'm going to have to nip this in the bud. Uh-huh. Those ex-intelligence division soldiers, along with the sky pirates, are still on the lam. Ooh. Oh, you're that bracer from the other day. We're pretty dead right now, so make yourself at home. If you're hungry, why not try our new menu item? Hold on, what do you mean the other day? That was months ago, and also last time we were here. Not last time, but the main time we came here, we got into it with the Duke and chased him around with our stick. Have you seen our famous waterfall yet? You can take in the view right now without anyone bothering you. Ooh, Minnow's Keep. We'll buy one of those.
Made up
Hurry
my
up and
mind.
choose.
And we're going to buy another herb sandwich, even though we've already had one, I think. Yeah, we've already learned the recipe. That's fine. We have some Sepith Mass to trade in, thank goodness.
Always a pleasure.
Indeed, it should be for you to have us here. Hey there, welcome to the Erletten checkpoint. There aren't many tourists right now, so you can take your time enjoying the falls. There aren't many tourists right now. The Ruan election probably has a part to play in that. At least that time it was marginally different. Ooh. So this leads to Zeiss here. I'm assuming the game is not going to let me do that. This is the entrance to Chaldea Tunnel. You can't go further without a travel pass. It's for safety, since the tunnel is vast and dark. We haven't had many people through lately. Well, with airships, why would you want to go through the tunnel? Smile! Okay, I don't think they're going to take our picture. Regrettably. Be great if they would, though. Can you imagine? What's your story, buddy? Connor, I heard that because of the election, all the Rouen tourist spots are currently deserted. I came all the way from the capital to relax and read a book. With that said, the waterfall is nothing short of spectacular. I can feel the roar resonating inside of me. I saw a photo of the falls in the Liberal News, but it's impossible to understand their majesty without seeing them for yourself. I think we've already got everything we could get from this individual. Private Auto. Hey there, welcome. We offer accommodations for travelers. If you want to spend the night, give me a holler. We don't, but thank you. And then here's our individual we've been looking for. Chief Warrant Officer Han.
Excuse me, we're here from the Bracer Guild.
Welcome to Airletton Checkpoint. Wait a minute, you were that kid who confronted the Duke.
You remember, huh?
Of course. I've never felt as grateful to you as Bracers as I did then. So, what brings you here today?
Well, we heard there's a soldier here at this checkpoint who'd seen a white shadow.
Oh my! How did the guild find out about that? How embarrassing, I'm so ashamed.
Ashamed? But why?
There was no ghost. I'm sure he was just seeing things because he was half asleep. Which he shouldn't have been, mind you. Soldiers should be fully alert when on duty. And as his commanding officer, responsibility for his negligence falls on me. Yeah, I'm afraid you might be mistaken there, actually. There have been other ghost sightings all over Rouen. Seriously? They explained to the Officer Han that Jean had asked them to investigate. Unbelievable. And there I was thinking he was just seeing things in his sleep. Looks like I jumped to conclusions there. And that I owe Nyx an apology.
So the soldier who saw the white shadow is called Nyx, huh?
That's right. He's standing guard at the entrance to Chaldea Tunnel right now. You can go speak with him there. Please tell him I've given my authorization.
Okay, got it.
The soldier who saw the white shadow is called Nyx. He's standing guard at the entrance. Go talk to him yourself. The entrance is the checkpoint roof. We've already been up there, and we've actually already spoken to him, and he did not seem as concerned about the ghosts as the last individual we spoke to. So he's keeping it together a little bit better, I take it. Hello, you want to enter the tunnel? Just a second, I'll open the gate.
Actually, no, we don't want to go in. We're here from the Bracer Guild. We've come because we've been investigating the white shadow.
You don't mean... But that was just me seeing things when I was half asleep.
That's where you're wrong, actually. There are other people across Rouen who claim to have seen the same thing.
But it sounds like you and your commanding officer didn't know. He said he owed you an apology. Oh, right. Wow. Well, that's quite a relief. I thought it seemed real for a dream. Although, if it wasn't a dream, then that's absolutely terrifying.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from. Still, do you think you could tell us more about what happened? As many details as you can, okay?
Yeah, sure. In the middle of the night, 3 days ago, I was standing here, like this, on guard duty. The waterfall is pretty loud, right? But when you get used to the rhythm, it kinda lulls you to sleep. I'd just eaten before coming on duty, so I was feeling kinda sleepy. So I started walking up and down to try to stay awake. And that's when I saw it.
Right. What do you mean by it?
It was white and blurry, and it was wearing old-fashioned clothes. And it was dancing around in circles above the waterfall. I was so scared that I instinctively shouldered my rifle.
Wait, what? You shot the you shot the thing?
Uh-huh. It was meant to be a warning shot, but I hit it. But it didn't flinch in the slightest. It just carried on floating there. And then it suddenly flew off to the north.
Yikes.
Huh. That sounds like the real deal. It went straight back inside, and I went straight back inside and woke up Officer Han and everyone, but I got a proper telling off for falling asleep on duty and discharging my weapon without good reason. It wasn't pretty.
You poor thing. Maybe you should just keep thinking of it as a dream and forget all about it, huh? Sound good.
I really doubt I'll be able to do that now, I'm afraid. I don't know why it's wandering around lost like that. Sorry, I don't know why it's wandering around
lost like that, I sure hope you can help it somehow. You Bracer folk can probably help the spirit world as well as the living, huh? No way, do I look like a priest? But there must be a reason why it keeps showing up. And it's up to us to find out what it is. Yeah, well, I hope you manage to. It doesn't help knowing it wasn't a dream now. I've already gotten chewed out for it. Seeing that thing has caused me nothing but trouble. Poor Private Nix. He's going through the ringer here, man. I'd be a little bit concerned if I saw a ghost as well.
Wow, it's amazing! Mama! Papa! Over here!
Careful now. You'll slip if you get too excited.
It is beautiful, though. Thank you again for bringing us, darling.
Well, it didn't sit right leaving you guys alone again. This is the least I could do.
Aw, what a sweet family. I wonder if they're on vacation.
Yeah, looks like it. They might have come from abroad.
Wow! It's so pretty!
This is girl from intro video.
Like I'm gonna get sucked in or something.
We don't know who she is, but she seems important if she's in the intro video.
What's this waterfall called? And where's all this water coming from anyway?
One thing at a
River.
time. The waterfall is called Air Letton. There's an ancient aqueduct that brings the water here from Valeria Lake.
Oh, I know Valeria Lake. It's that huge lake we saw just before the airship landed, right?
That's it. So you guys aren't from around here?
Who, me? Yeah, I'm Ren. I live super far away.
Nice. So your name's Ren, huh? That's a cute name.
I know, right? Of course it's cute. I mean, Mama and Papa chose it.
Come on now, Ren. I'm sure the young lady's got things to do.
That's right, honey. Sorry for bothering you, miss.
I'm not being a bother.
Yeah, it's fine. Please don't worry about it.
So, you're not from around here? You here on vacation?
Yes, I'm a trader, so I come here quite often on business. Every time I visit, I'm blown away by how beautiful this place is.
So, he decided to bring us along with him this time. It was truly a pleasant surprise. I never thought I'd see the day.
You seem like such a happy family.
Bet you're jealous, huh? My papa's always on trips for work, but he brings me back lots of presents. And my mama's always smiley, and she makes me yummy food.
For real? Then yeah, I am jealous.
Dearie me.
Please excuse her. You know what kids are like.
So what's your name then?
What is the significance of this child going to be?
Ren, but I don't know what to call you.
Oh, yeah. It was rude of me not to introduce myself. I'm Estelle. Estelle Bright. I'm a bracer. Wait, do you know what a bracer is?
I'm a kid, not a dummy. But wow, you're a bracer? I bet you fight scary monsters.
Pretty regularly, yeah.
Every now and then.
Oh, a bracer, you say?
That's very impressive at such a young age.
You know what's interesting here is that the implication is that purple hair is genetic and she got it from her father. And that it's a dominant gene over red hair.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Well, we'd better check in at our accommodations.
Time to go, Ren.
But I want to talk to Miss Estelle and her friends some more. Miss Estelle, do you want to have a play date next time we meet?
Sure, why not?
Yay! Bye-bye, Miss Estelle!
This is an extended introduction. This cannot be just some random character. They have to play some sort of a role. But what? It's a child. She was pretty grown up for that age, huh? She's maybe a year or two younger than Tita, even.
Yeah, about that. What's up? Did it remind you of your old man? Yeah, a little. Plus, I was about her age when I met Joshua for the first time. Anyway, how about we go check out the next sighting? Sure. And the next sighting should be with... Oh, everyone's got something new to talk about. Did you learn anything new? Yeah, it seems like something really did appear, though we still don't know what. I see. I owe Nix an apology then. I'll make it up to him eventually. Okay then, we'll keep going on with our investigation. Thank you for your help today, Commander. Sure. And if you if you learn anything, let me know. And here I thought Nix was just half asleep. I'll have to make it up to him at some point. At least he can recognize, his own mistakes. What you got to say? 3 guests for 1 night, right? Yes, that would be great. I'll just need your signature here. This time, I get to treat the whole family for once. I'm constantly traveling for work. Getting to travel as a family must be so much fun. I can't wait to have my own family someday. Oh, it's you guys. Let's play again sometime. Let's play again sometime. Enough, Ren. Hold still. This will just take a minute, so stop squirming. I thought I heard commotion, but when I saw it was just someone's kid, it looks like they're having a blast. This is probably their first trip in a while. Seeing a family enjoying themselves makes me happy too. Should we go check upstairs real quick, see if Nix has any parting words for us? Nothing, okay. Then in that case, we can start heading back out and towards the Saphiric Tower and see what they've got going on there. The temptation would be to fish a little bit more, but we're not going to do that. We should probably also deal with our man's poorly health. But we're actually going to just avoid fighting. Oh, looky here. Hold on, just open that. Get ourselves a necklace. Duck and weave, duck and weave. Okay. I suppose in order to practice and try to level up before reaching the tower, just in case the enemies inside are super powerful, we should probably take a second and do a little bit of combat on the road. Get some XP, heal up Agate. We're not going to heal him up outside of combat. We might as well just do it inside of combat if we're going to do it. These things have corn sticking out of them, I've only just realized. They are tougher enemies for sure. Considering we're coming here with a higher level, I appreciate that they've done that basically so they don't have to reset you to 0 at the beginning of this new game. Which I kind of love that they've gone through the effort of giving you an in-world story explanation of being like, hey, you're the same sort of power level you were at the end of the last game. But all of the enemies have for some reason become stronger. We don't know why. And also, for whatever reason... Oh, no, also, there's new orbments and your old ones aren't going to work anymore. So it's like, they're not just taking everything away and making you start over. They're starting you off at a higher level. I don't remember what level we were when we ended the last game. I probably either around this level or maybe lower. Maybe they did knock us down a bit. Couldn't tell you. Still, it was a nice little bit of effort they went to, and I appreciate and respect it. Now, who is weak? You're super weak to fire. You are super weak to fire. I wish I could do that, but I don't have enough EP. What does our other ability increase CP, not EP? Do I have a weaker? I do have Firebolt. All right, we'll stand back here and do Firebolt then. This thing's gonna get a chance to attack Estelle, which is less than ideal, but it's okay. We were able to do a counter, and it didn't really look like that did anything anyway.
Stud.
Yeah, finish it off. Before it's able to do whatever this thing is prepping up for is.
Let's go.
All right, it's just me and you now, Porcupine. I've got nothing. Side attack and maybe burn.
Flame smash! No!
Good encounter. We didn't actually end up healing him. So, that whole thing I said didn't actually pan out at all. Oh, something else I wanted to check was whether or not anything else was now in the leveling cave, basically. To see if there was any reason to ever return. Oh, heavens, they're still after us. Nope, I don't think we want to fight them all right now. I was gonna say, if we just get far enough away, they'll meander back.
Ranged attacks. Crush them quick. Oh, a treasure chest.
Whoa, roll! Oh, did you see that precision movement there? Okay, we have made it to the tower. Now it's just a matter of getting to the top.
Tower. One of the tetracyclic towers.
It's nice to look at. I like how the outside matches the color of the sky.
I've been here before, and I've looted all of the treasure in the first game. So if there's new treasure here this time, oh, well, good deal. We're all healed up already somehow. I was going to say, if there's more treasure, that means canonically someone had to come back here and put the treasure back in, which is a little goofy. Oh, it's the robot fish. Oh my gosh, these things litter the roadway on the other side of town. It's strange starting the adventure in Ruan and working our way out as opposed to approaching along the very long road from Bose, where you also have to go through Moria or whatever it's called over there and all that. Very different experience. So what was our XP gain there?
Let's get moving.
We're close to leveling up. It's going to be worth fighting things, I think. We definitely want to seize another level while we've got the opportunity. We want to be careful because I know we can get jumped by things in here. I'd be curious if the layout is the same or if somehow it's changed. I know that wouldn't make sense from a story perspective, but it'd be interesting if the layout's changed. Also, I did just see an unopened chest, which does mean, in fact, that someone did come back and restore the treasures. You know what? That was a big intro, or a big introductory attack, and I'm not sure it was needed, because these guys do not seem to be all that tough. I think it's a good thing we decided to do this now, because I think if we had waited any longer, we would not be getting great XP gains. Level 32. This goes up. Okay, there's some stuff to break over there, but then it also goes up over here.
You got grit.
And we gotta come back down over there to get all the heavens! Oh, jeez, I did not see that thing there! God, it took me by surprise. I saw the little thing behind it. I saw this thing. I guess it's not little. I just didn't see the big rock. The big rock took me by surprise, and I don't care for that at all. Just unexpected large rock behavior. Okay. Stop creeping up on me like that. It genuinely frightened me. I think we have to hit it with magic.
I'm getting fired up.
Yeah, let's just go into this and hit it with. Oh, interestingly, it is weak to water and it is weak to stone, while it is itself is made of stone. So that's intriguing. I hope it isn't one of those things that calls for backup constantly. Ooh.
Let's go.
That was a payback. Okay, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I told you to do a magic attack, and I did. Also weak to arrow strike. Pretty much weak to anything that is magic. I see. We'll go with Firebolt. This would be a nice back-to-back. It's not too picky from the looks of things. And Estelle's got a,
Let's keep it up!
She's gonna be able to crit on her next attack. Is that our biggest attack, though, I wonder?
Hit him hard.
I actually have no idea. How would you, I guess maybe the amount of EP it consumes is relative to the amount of damage it'll do, potentially? Yeah, bigger EP, bigger attack, yeah? I would expect? Makes sense to me. So what's our biggest EP attack? Flare Arrow is like all of our EP, though. It's silly and we're not doing it. We're gonna do Firebolt again. Let's not get carried away with ridiculousness. Are these hits gonna land? I was hoping yes, because it's like special, you know? Oh. 700 damage seems like a lot. Well, I guess we're doing like 1800, so.
Let's go.
I mean, it is still a lot, though. Yeah, just keep it up.
Here we go.
Thankfully, he's dazed, disoriented, can't move, can't react.
Showtime.
Get crushed. Now.
Get pulverized.
Just say it'd be nice if we ended it here. There we go. Yeah, I think hopping around and fighting him was never going to work out for us. I don't know, maybe we would have broken through eventually. Okay, we got to get back down now. We know that. So our immediate goal on the next floor is actually not to progress further up, but to find a way to go back down. floor 3. I think there are all like 3 or 5 floors if I remember correctly. I remember there being a degree of consistency to them, certainly.
Crush him quick.
I see more stuff over there as well. Oh, this one just keeps going up. I bet you it's the other staircase then that leads to the one that goes over to the loot. So should we head back down now? I guess we could just make our way to the top and then get the rest of the treasures on our way back out. I wonder if everything respawns in here, though. I don't know. Let's not get carried away. We're just going to keep smacking it. It's close to dead. There we go.
Come back when you've gotten stronger.
Yeah. Okay, number 4. That definitely looks like a staircase that's probably going to take us back down.
Look tough, but we're tougher.
It's not. It's going to take us even further up. We're basically at the top now. This is the top floor.
A treasure chest.
Nice. A Janus Bracer. Hold on. So we've recorded 30 types of enemies in the combat handbook, caught 3 types of fish, performed 50 brave chain attacks, and destroyed 200 breakable objects. Good for us. And then in equipment, we do have the fiber vest right now. This is a clean upgrade. No downside to upgrading to the Janus Breaker for the Janus Royal Academy. I forgot to replace this after our break on use one broke. So we can get 300 max HP and 75% resist to poison, resist to steel and strength, attack and resist mute, crit and resist freeze. Getting a crit bonus might be the way to go. I'm going to go ahead and temporarily equip that one. And then resistance. Okay. And then this one is 15 attack and resist. Let's actually switch that over to... It's like a very slight decrease to attack, but a pretty sizable increase to HP, which I think is important for her. And then this is a dead end. So we've been here. We've done this. Hold on just one second. Might have to leave soon, unfortunately, to go do some tech support. Trying to avoid. Hold on. All right, I guess I don't really want to fight these guys again because I don't want to end up in a long, drawn-out fight with... Is that where we came up right there?
Ranged attacks. Crush 'em
I don't want to
quick.
get in a fight with that rock thing. Is this... This is the staircase we came up before. Yeah, so what was that one in the middle between the two? Hold on. Yeah, I don't want to fight the rock again. The rock takes too long. So that's the one we just went up. Oh, this one keeps going. I didn't realize. Okay, so this one leads back down again. I'll fight you in the hallway. That's fine. I'm going to get very confused. I think we might ought to go ahead and, while we're here, just go ahead and go down this staircase and get whatever treasures remain on the floor below. Because it looks like progressing forward is just going to take us maybe to the next up staircase, which is also fine. That is unfortunate that that's what happens. Okay, and we're also split between them with enemies to either side. And now we can still somehow hit them all, even though we're at a... We don't have a height advantage. They have the high ground.
Yeah.
I'm on fire.
How many of them just died? Surge of... What was that? Survival instinct?
Let's go.
Yeah, her health's not looking too good.
Nowhere to run.
If we get right in between them, would we be beside them both? Is there a way to... Can we cheese this? I don't think we can cheese this. I don't think it's going to work.
Flame smash!
No Velveeta for us today. I was going to say, let's just head down here.
You picked a fight with the wrong guy.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Look at the treasure ahead of us there. Okay. Go back this way first. And this is going to take us back down, possibly to that other treasure chest we saw. Wouldn't we rather have the entire tower finished when we get to the top? Wouldn't we rather know we left nothing behind? Yeah, all this stuff here. Although I also saw, I thought for sure, like, oh, there's that pot over there. I thought I saw a red chest on this floor as well.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Might have just been this chest here then. It's definitely not red. What's inside though? U material. Well, we do need that. And we got to figure out how to get over there as well to that pot. So back up we go. It's going to be on this floor. And on this floor, we can go over here. That's up, though. Okay. Well, I guess we have to go way over yonder. It's a maze. It's a real, proper, honest-to-goodness maze. Don't want to let this thing get away from us. Also, that chest is hopping. I want to acknowledge I see that chest is hopping. And we're going to immediately jump into this.
How's this? I see you. You won't
We should have actually tried to like stagger this thing before jumping into this.
I got this.
It's okay. I think we can get it. We got to defeat it before it has the opportunity to escape. It can't move, and that's good, because it is going to try to run. Would it be crazy to immediately go to, like, final break? Yes, it would. That would be ridiculous. Delay. I would like to delay it. I would love to delay it. Will we actually delay it?
Chew on this!
No. But it's trying to be friends again. So it's going to fortunately turn him into a palm. Which... No, don't take my HP.
I'm getting
You know what? I too can do that. Check this out.
Here goes. Yeah! Take this!
Yeah. What do you think of that, buckaroo? Unfortunately, this chest is hopping.
How do you like
So we kind of know what's going to be awaiting us in here.
You got grit.
Oh, no.
Damn you.
I can't express to you how much I hate this.
Now it's my turn.
These things blow up. They're called trappers. That makes sense, actually. Weak to stone also makes sense. I don't want to be near them when they blow up is the problem. And there's a set limit to how far away from them we can get. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, yeah, we can't go past this yellow line for some reason. Not happy about it. I think we've got enough HP that as long as they don't, like, multiples of them don't all blow up at once, we should be okay, possibly.
Get crushed!
Oh boy, they're sturdy. Oh no, they're sturdy.
I won't let you.
I'm not pleased about this. Where was our last save? If we die, do we have to go back to our save? I don't think we can just go back to before the fight. We might have to flee. Can we flee? Will the game allow me to flee this fight? Is this going to be like the bunny situation? I can't actually flee.
See ya.
Okay, so we have the option to reopen that when we're ready. Let's take a second and go over our orbments. If they're weak to attacks with stone, then big AoE stone attacks might be the move. So what have we got for that? We've already got defense. If we add... We'll lose Shadow Spear, but get Earth Lance and Petrify Breath if we add Break 2. So we're going to go ahead and do that. And then why couldn't we add Break 1? Was there a reason? I guess you can't have Break 1 and Break 2 at the same time. And then what if we got rid of that and replaced it with... we don't want to lose Curia. I think we want to keep that one. Yeah, so we're not actually going to get rid of that. Okay, I think that's... Oh, I forgot we had an additional slot down here where we can add things. Gain Blue Impact, or Firebolt, or Aerial and Lightning. And this also increases our evasion, even. Lots of other options, though. Inflict Cancel Arts / Delay with attacks with a 30% chance. Or increase our max EP by 25%. Go ahead and do that. Okay, and then let's check out his... So he's got a pretty good setup here. Evade 1. I don't think we have Evade 2, so we'll keep that. Same thing with Strike. Same thing with Attack. Impede 1. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have a lot. Oh, we can swap that out for... Yeah, we can give him Earth Lance if we give him a Defense 2 instead. Okay. And then under items, we've got plenty of these, so we'll top both of their health up. And then, because I don't know what happens if we die, we're going to save. There we go. Right before opening the chest. I think we have slightly better odds this time. Feeling confident. Feeling good about it, okay? So, Earth Lance hits multiple enemies. It's good stuff. They are, for some reason, weak to it. I don't like the layout, though, because I can't really hit a lot of them. Presumably, they'll all shuffle to come and attack him. We don't have really anything. I was going to say we could do Wild Rage, but I don't think that would help us much. Let's position ourselves like so.
Showtime!
And then
I won't let you.
we need to get Estelle out of the red circle she's in as soon as we have the opportunity. Oh, great. Well, now he's inside of a red circle. All right, out of the red circle with her. And we also have Petrify Breath, which is good. And we have Earth Lance, and we have Stone Hammer. We're going to go with Petrify Breath because it's different than what he's doing. I was trying to get over enough that I could hit all of these guys. Can't quite hit all 4 of them, I don't think. So I'll just target the 3 he's not. This also means that we have a nice cross-section, so if any of them shuffle around, they should still be getting hit with something. And now we're just in Fate's hands, I guess. It's all 1s and 0s in the computer. That's a lot of damage. And I don't think Flex Seal's gonna take care of it. Agate, no, Agate.
That's more like it.
So is he not able to do his magic attack now? Did he get, like, knocked out of being able to do it? Is that the implication there? Should we not even be bothering? No EP. Not enough EP to do anything, or what? What's the situation? Why are we not able to do this? What is the reason? 90 EP? We got 105. Shoot. Okay, well, I guess we're just going to have to go in with like a big smashing attack. And we'll try to hit these 2 over here because they're the ones not getting hit with Estelle's attack.
Flame smash!
It does some damage. It did a little bit of damage.
Got it.
What I want to see is Estelle's attack actually land. So, yeah, you don't get to hit her.
Payback time.
But she gets to do her magic now, right? Let's see how effective it is. Quite a bit of damage, but it also said they were resistant to it. Why were they resistant to it? What makes... how can it be their weakness and the thing they're resistant to? How can both things be true at once? I don't understand. I'm thinking we might not want to just hang around here for this fight. This fight's pretty tough. We're getting knocked around pretty badly. He can't take many hits like this. I think Agate just died. Agate is dead.
All right.
Okay, so fortunately we do get to do a crit now, but we need to get Agate up. But at the same time, we cannot pass up the opportunity to try to... What, you've got a crit coming that we want to steal? We want to steal everything from everyone, but unfortunately we can't get in a position where we can steal everything from everyone. This puts us close enough to Agate that we should be able to res him on our next turn. Gives us the opportunity to do this. Beautiful. Critical. Love to see it. But unfortunately now they all get a go. And they're all going to attack her. We should have just resed him. At least then he'd be alive to act as something of like a shield to us. Yeah, we can't be standing in this red circle. Yeah, no, that's not good. Estelle's going to die. Oh, no! I don't think this is a fight that we can win. This is not a fight that we can win. Retry with reduced enemy strength? No. Load most recent save data. Well, fortunately, we can come back here. Fortunately, we can come back here later on, and we can try this at any time. It's not like the tower's going to be off limits, so we can get a little bit stronger and then come back. Our main priority this whole time has been to get to the top anyway. Are these chests not bouncing?
Treasure found.
These chests are just sitting still with Force Seal. What does that do? It said on the screen. I should have just read it. Ooh, resist stat debuff. So just a universal stat debuff. Okay. Well, a plus 3% to crit is nice, but universal stat debuff is also pretty good. And I bet you that if we go upgrade that one, it'll get even better if we can't upgrade it. EP charge, that's nice. That's lovely. And go ahead and break these pots and pans here. This goes up again. Was this the one we already... I think we already did this one. Did we not already do this one? this led to like the... No. Okay, I think this is probably the top. I don't remember that fountain. Back down we go then. Don't want to fight this guy. Okay, so we saw this before. We were trying to get over to there, is what I remember now, so we can get that crate. Instead, we've gotten ourselves over to here, where past these guys is another staircase down to something else, presumably. I'm turned around now, thoroughly turned around and confused. Also, yeah, we're staying in high-speed mode, because why not? It's like a test of abilities, right? Really hone our skill at triple the speed or whatever it is. It's probably double the speed, actually. So this is another floor we've not been to before. We can get to this pot.
Oh, a treasure
and this treasure chest. Okay. And surely that must be everything on whichever floor this is. I think it tells us when we get to the floor what floor it is. Yeah, so we're back on floor 3. And then we're going to go... We still got to get back over there. There's one more thing on floor 3. So back up to floor 4. We're going to run through here and go up to floor 5. First time on floor 5. Well, we ran up here and looked at the fountain earlier. We want to progress along this path.
Oh, a treasure chest.
We're not going to fight these things if it can be avoided. Just keep rolling. I'm just not here for the time investment, quite honestly. Oh, we can't do anything else up here. Okay, we've reached a dead end. So back down we go. And back along this route. Back up we go. Back to floor 5, where once again it's a dead end. Ugh. Then, hold on. I don't think we've ever been over here because I would have broken that when I had the opportunity. So back down to floor 4? Where we have been, though, because I've seen all of this is filled in on the map. So we've definitely been here before. Okay, all right. There we go, that's broken. Okay. This is a dead end. Yep. Can confirm. This didn't go anywhere else other than these two chests. So back down here. And then back down here. Does the map show different floors? Can I figure out where I have and haven't gone by using the map? So that leads up to here. Oh, the map is almost borderline unusable. It's entirely unuseful. So this just leads to a chest and yet another dead end. I'm lost. I can't get back out of here. I don't know how I got here to begin with. How? What? Maybe we ought to start fighting all of these things, and then that way we know where the living ones are is the only path we haven't taken. And then to confirm, this one down here with this guy, this also just leads to, like, basically a dead end, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, we're just here again. And we already know that neither of these paths, or this is the only one we can get to, but this doesn't lead us anywhere. How do I even get back to the entrance at this point? Am I missing something really obvious? There's got to be one of these checkpoints that I haven't, or one of these staircases I haven't tried. What we're going to do is we're going to go all the way up, and we're going to treat this like a maze. We're just going to hug one wall and see where it takes us. So hugging the right wall. Look at the map. Going up here takes us to here, so we don't want to do that. Going over here takes us to right here, so we don't want to do that. Then we have this route, and we have this route. We just came up this route. So if we go down here, it'll take us to here. We can go over to here, which will take us to a dead end. Let's go back to the entrance. The entrance, go up there. Run across here. That is the route we haven't taken. So how do I get back to right here from where I am right now? I'm right here. So to get to back in here, we got two routes. Either this one here, which goes up to here, which goes up to here, which goes up to that dead end, down to there. Oh, okay. So this way. And then we go down. No! 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 So we don't want to go down that one. Over here and down. Or does this go up? That one goes up. So all the way down here and down. Yes. Okay. All the way over here. And then down. And then down again. Okay, we're back on the second floor. And this is the route we have not yet taken. Sweet heavens. Thank goodness. Get out of my way, I'm not in the mood. Not in the mood for your nonsense and your malarkey today. That's the hopping chest, we'll come back for it later. It had better have one heck of a reward in it. Break the pot, get the freshly milled flour. What? How did the freshly milled flour get put in the tower? It implies that it was freshly milled and then placed in here recently. Otherwise, it wasn't freshly milled. Maybe it was milled fresh, but it isn't fresh anymore. That's actually probably the reason. That's the rationale. It makes sense. Are these guys going to die and give us fish bait? That was the promise that was made to me. Switch over to agate for a second here.
Let's do this together. One more.
He's a little just too slow for my liking. I like being able to hop around and quickly just mash the button. You know what might make it more bearable, though? Is if we put it on double time speed. Actually, yeah. A little bit.
You picked a fight with the wrong guy.
Okay. So, swapping back over to Estelle. We don't want to be too quick, because we haven't been around this section before. So we don't want to dash around the corner and run into something big and strong and scary.
But we're tougher.
Not these guys. These guys don't count. We're not fighting the rocks. No, 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 no. Is this a dead end at a treasure chest? This cannot be a dead end at a treasure chest. That's the exit. Oh, there's also a fishing spot here, which is kind of funny. All right. So, where did we go wrong? There is another route here that we could have taken. Good. I missed it? Let's go check it.
Ranged attacks. Crush them quick.
No, no, no. We're not going to crush them quick. We're going to just carry on with our lives. Like it doesn't actually matter at all. Like we're not obligated to involve ourselves in the lives of every living creature inside of this tower, except for maybe this one. We will deal with this one very quickly. Literally very quickly. That's what I'm talking about right there, my guy.
How do you like that?
Good stuff, Estelle.
Okay, they don't know we're here. Ah, we might as well fight them.
All right, let's end this.
You're wide open. Follow my lead.
Oh, fine.
Let's not get carried away. We're a little low on health. We could go ahead and do this and completely top ourselves back off.
Take this.
Okay, so now we're at the fountain.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Clog boots. Oh. We got a reward for defeating a total of 300 enemies. And we've performed 50 perfect dodges in quick battles. Very cool. Let's see. Metal spikes, kitty boots, leaky boots, enhanced boots. I guess only he can potentially wear the clog boots. And they are just kind of better than what he was wearing in pretty much every way. It's only bonuses. Oh, we need to give him some glam then. Grippy gloves. We'll give him the grippy gloves, and we'll give him the crit bonus with the flame Zippo. It's probably a good idea. And then that orbment we just got. He's got Impede 1. What did we just get? It wasn't... No, it was EP2, I think is what we just picked up. Which we could give him if we wanted him to have Clock Up and some more max EP. Which you could probably use. But then again, Estelle could just as easily use. Like, she's got EP1. We can give her EP2, and she'll get Sylphin Guard, which is good to have. Shadow Spear, Anticept, Saint. Yeah, that's the best option for her. And then, what about a replacement here? What do you currently have? Cast 1? Oh, that's different then. Yeah, that's like a shadow ability. Don't really want to swap it out for anything. We're going to keep that right there. Reward. Activate 20 different arts. Good deal. All right. We should probably do a save. We haven't done one since we were further down, and you never know when you're going to find yourself fighting something you can't defeat and getting reset to the beginning and having a bad time.
This looks like a good place to fish.
Looks like a good place to find some ingredients.
Okay, let's run over here real quick.
Treasure found.
Pop that sucker open. Can I fish? I guess I probably have to defeat everything here to fish. We're not going to do it right now.
This is a good place to stop.
Okay, we have finally made it to the top. Actually, I'm going to immediately replace that save. Yeah, this one makes more sense. In we go. Yep, that looks activated. It's really working. Just as he said. Nothing seems to be happening yet. Hurry and take the photo. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this place.
Right. All right. Which angle should I take the photo from?
Well, he said dead on. Make Estelle the leader, move to the spot you want to take the photo from, and press Y. Is this not fine? Do we need to be closer? He said he didn't want a funky angle. I'm looking at the screen. There's a big orange circle, and we're more or less in the middle of it, so let's take the picture.
Am I standing too close? I should
Oh, you actually want me to be in the middle of the giant orange circle. Get out of the way, Agate. Move. That looks perfect.
This spot might actually be perfect.
Take the photo.
Okay, I'm gonna take it from here. Here we go. All right, photo taken.
Good job, Estelle. Guess we should head back to town.
Yeah, we should be careful on the way back, too.
Man, we really do get all kinds of jobs. Being a bracer is hard work.
Well, you better figure out how to deal with it if you want to make it as a senior bracer.
Yeah, we can't fish right now, unfortunately. I was trying to be...
Looks like they mean business. Bring it on!
I was trying to be very discreet, and unfortunately the game is not going to permit it. Can we just, like, fast travel to the entrance? Hold down X to return to entrance. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely lovely. I was expecting a boss fight at the top, but no. Oh, that's weird. Look at the mini-map. I guess that's the top of the tower, what it's showing me there. Intriguing. Well, not much for us to do on the way back to the city of Rouen, so we can go right back to the Hotel Blanc.
Let's get moving.
And immediately... Oh, what have you got to say? Since we're in the middle of an election, we don't have many customers. We've got plenty of available rooms, so I can offer you one of our best. And thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. All right, bud, we're back.
Oh, welcome back.
I've been waiting for you. Did you manage to take the photo?
Yep, easy as pie. But before I forget, let me give you the camera back.
Return to the orbital camera. Everything appears to be in order. Well then, let's go. Huh? Go where to? To the Orbment Factory, of course. We need to get the photo developed, right?
Yeah, I see. Okay, let's get moving then.
There you go, all finished. Thank you very much. Now, let's see how it turned out. Huh? Yes, it's a nice photo. Want to take a look?
Yeah, I want to see. Oh, thank goodness. It came out better than I thought it would.
Yes, thanks to you. I've got a photo I can work with. This will serve nicely as research material. In fact, it's even better than I'd hoped. You really helped me out.
I'm glad to hear it.
Anyway, the job's done. Yes, that should do it. Well, everyone, thanks for your hard work. Sorry for dragging you all the way out to the Sephiral Tower.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't easy, but that's just part of the job. Don't sweat it.
Hearing that makes me feel a little relieved. Oh, yes, it isn't much of a reward, but please take this. Lunar glasses. This is something I purchased using research funds for this investigation. I think it should come in handy if you find yourself in a dangerous area.
Thanks. Since you're offering and all, we'll accept the tip.
Thanks. Appreciate you going through the trouble. Not at all. It's just a little trinket after all. Well then, I'd best be going. Thanks again for everything today.
Don't let up on the investigation into that device, okay? I'm seriously curious to find out more about it.
That's one hefty homework assignment. Well, I'll do my very best not to let you down. Well then, take care.
You too. See you later.
BP increased by 2. Sephiral snapshot completed.
Not bad.
What have you got that's new, buddy? Were you off taking photos somewhere? It seems more and more people have taken up photography as a hobby lately. Man, I'm honestly having a hard time deciding which candidate to back. We've got a lot of business with the port and tourists alike. Lately, tourists are asking for us to develop photo course for them. Orbital cameras have risen in popularity, so more people are taking photographs. So we need to have a look at possibly upgrading.
We haven't got all day, so hurry up and
This.
choose.
It's a pretty sizable increase, but this is also a pretty sizable increase. Also, we've got the clog boots and the metal spikes can be upgraded, and the silver earrings. Yeah, so we were looking at, what was the new one we got? It wasn't the glam choker, was it? Which one did we put on Estelle and say that we wanted to have a look at for upgrading? I can't even remember now. Being able to upgrade the beast metal would be nice if we had one. 500 max HP, a bunch of strength, speed increases and crits and things. Resist, it resisted kind of all elements in general. And I see that it can't be upgraded whatever it is, so we're not going to worry about it. 600 extra HP is kind of nuts, though. But it's a whole U material, and we only have the 3. And what if we instead use that? Oh, we don't use U material. That's right. We use Monster Bone and Monster Shell for these. Well, in that case, let's upgrade that Fiber Vest. And then let's upgrade the Genis Blazer. No reason not to. Same here. It uses Monster Horn and Monster Fang. Well, yeah. I'll just go ahead and do it. Nice. Okay, good deal. Happy with that. I think that's all we're going to do for right now here. Enhance armor a total of 2 times. Nice. Droplet of defense acquired. And so how much better are these shoes than... Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty happy with everything we got. All right, good deal. Knocked that out. Should we go ahead back to collect our reward for that? I think we're about to level up as a bracer. Or that just happened last time. Actually, that might have happened when we got here. What's up, bud? Hey, nice work out there. Have you finished investigating the sightings?
No, we're still mid-investigation.
Well, report back once you've investigated all 3. Then we can try to piece it all together.
Right, understood.
Report back once you've investigated. I'm trying to get like that dialogue cleared out. There we go. Report.
I'm all ears.
Yeah, we've reached rank G.
Congrats.
Exciting stuff.
All right, time for your reward.
Nice. 900 max HP plus 90 EP plus 5 speed and a 90% chance to resist poison and burn. We're equipping that immediately. We are like instantly putting that on. That is crazy. Hold on, where is that even at? Oh, we also have the lunar glasses. I forgot about that. The speed, the accuracy, and the resist poison and blind. Resist poison and burn. Blind, poison, poison, and burn. We'll give her this one, and we'll give him We'll give him the other one. Oh, yeah, the lunar glasses. Good deal. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. All right, back out. And complete and report 5 quests. Gives us a tier bomb. Nice. Nothing new on the board. These are all long, so we don't need to worry about them right now. We do need to tackle them when we get the chance, though. They're all going to be fights about town, though, so... Oof. Do we want to talk to everyone again? Not really. You know what's a shame is when I sat down to play this one, I was like, I'm going to commit this time to talking to everyone at every opportunity. And I'm already over it. It's a lot of reading. The sky is so clear and majestic and weather as nice as today's. Just have a look yourself. It's looking down on us from high above. You don't want to change your name there, Matilda? You pretty satisfied with it then? Hold on, what's going on here? Continue your conversation. Sorry, dogs aren't going to continue their conversation.
Let's go all out.
All right, we're going to speed run our way through here, trying to avoid unnecessary combat encounters while still smacking everything that we can as we make our way. You know what? Let's go this way towards the Royal Academy first. We'll get
ranged attacks. Crush them quick.
Yeah, we'll get this part of the road filled in first things first.
All right, it's treasure time.
Burn, sweet. I'll probably explore more of these roads between today and tomorrow, kind of off stream. I typically like to play a little bit of something before I go to bed. That is a panda, and it is adorable. It is also trying to kill me. I don't want to be killed by the panda. Keep going. Oh, nope, that is alive. I will come back and deal with that one later. Let's meander our way through here. Once we get up here in the future... Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of pandas. I was going to say in the future, we should be able to very quickly fast travel through all of this if we've already made it to the gate at least once. Ooh, there's a notice. Keep out. Outside visitors not allowed during final examination season, Genus Royal Academy. Oh man. I imagine it's still going to play some kind of a role in the plot. I can't see a world where it doesn't. That chest up there has apparently already been opened? No, that's the one behind us that we already opened.
Nothing but small fry. Prepare to get humiliated.
Oh, heavens. All right. I guess we'll go ahead and fight them. I mean, everything is up here to fight us now. There's also a bear. I want to fight the bear. I don't really. I kind of want to adopt it, take it home, and make it our pet, but we're probably not allowed to do that. It's probably a protected creature in this region.
I'll show you. Eat this. Stunned.
Gotcha.
Bamboo leaf shuriken. Oh, come on.
That's more like it.
This is fun. Okay, let's hit them with. What do you like, buddy? You don't like air? You don't like air. Air is such like a. I mean, it's all around us at all times. Can I hit that one? I'm not technically beside it, but I can still do it.
Flame smash! Here!
You're mine!
Now I'm riled up!
I'm not sure if the bear really wants to be doing this, or if he just got caught up with all the other monsters who kind of like taunted him into it.
Like, come on, we're gonna go beat up those humans up there, hey? It'll be a lot of fun, see?
Yeah, take its HP. We need it more than it does.
Take this! Stunned! You're up!
I got this! I got this.
Hit it with air. If it's a free zero, if it's like an instant attack, just do it. Weakness Striker is something that just came up on my screen, whatever that means. Oh, an impede. That's not too shabby. Are the butterflies enemies that we need to fight? Apparently. I thought they were just here for like visual flair. That was a lot of HP what we just got from those guys. We're about to level up again. After defeating, I guess it was the panda bear. I guess the panda was worth more HP than I would have anticipated.
That one's better than
Very close to leveling up.
Stuff, Estelle.
Oh, hold on. There's something green on the map over here. Oh, that must be one of the enemies we have to fight on the road. Okay. Well, we've located them. We know where they're at. Trying to break this without getting caught up in anything. There we go. Okay. Run. Run. Not dealing with it right now. So we've walked the road. We found one of the many enemies we need to combat. Found a hopping chest that needs to be dealt with. Actually fought a panda. It was cute. I can get back on the road where we at. Oh, do you reckon the old lighthouse keeper's still alive and kicking it? He was a bit of a grouch the last time we came through here. I don't know if I'd feel particularly sorry if he was dead, if I'm honest with you.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Yep, double back. Lots of stuff. It's good stuff. There's a way to get down here, I know, like onto the beach proper. What's up, guys? Can I just immediately avoid them? Okay, is it really this easy?
Right, it's treasure time.
Really just that simple? Hard loafers. Well, hold on a minute. Let's see what we're dealing with here. So it's a downgrade. A downgrade in most ways. He can't even wear them. But I bet you if we got hard loafers plus, might be more worth it, possibly. There's also a chest down below we need to grab. Should we go ahead and fight the seahorses while we're in the area? We could let loose with like a absurdist attack out the gate.
Let's end this.
Now!
Yeah, might as well hit him with literally everything. Or just hit one of them with literally everything. Was this a couple? Was this like a mommy and a daddy seahorse, and now they're dead? When we came back down the ladder, they didn't attack us. It's almost like they only attacked us because they were kind of taken unawares. And now look what we've done to them. Oh, very weak to stone. Good deal. Drop a rock on it. We might be the bad guys in this situation. I might carry a little bit of regret over that.
I have to keep getting better.
Yeah, that's true, though. She does need to keep getting better, and if this is how it's done, we can't really help that. It's not our fault. Blame the devs, the lovely... You know what? We don't even know if they were a couple. They might have been rivals. Might have been a couple of little criminals in the animal world. Might have been what they were.
Ooh,
We have no way of
so
knowing.
shiny.
S-Tablet. Samsung product. These guys were in this exact same spot in the first game. That's fantastic. Let's see if we can't take them down. I was going to say, if we can at least stagger one of them, we can at least take down one of them. Yeah, this one is nearly defeated. Are the others currently involved in the fight? 2 of them, but there are 3, I thought.
I see you. You won't escape. You're wide open.
Gotcha. I got this.
Oh, we can't get any closer. Okay, can we hit it with anything? Yeah.
Take this. Right there. No.
Okay, we got 2 of them. What happened to the third one? They're always in pairs of 3. Let's go! We gained the ability Resurgence. It's a support ability, so presumably something we will do at random, sort of outside of our control. Also, while we're down here, we should go this way as well.
Wow, it's so cold.
Hey, knock it off. We're not here to play.
He's right. This is serious business, Estelle. Although it is nice we can kind of wade into the water a little bit. A little worried about the Stregas, though. Are Stregas water resistant? How are we supposed to dry them? I don't think we have orbital dryers. So we just have to bake them in the sun.
Oh, a treasure chest.
White bracelet, good deal. We're very close now to the orphanage.
Treasure found. Treasure found. What a suspicious chest.
Yep, nope.
Better be careful.
We'll deal with that later. That is a problem for not now. Whoa! Oh! There you are! You ran away. Oh, man. I like to believe that that was the missing one. Came back to avenge its fallen comrades. So the orphanage is that way, and town is back that way. Let's hit up the orphanage first. Well, no, it is basically the same. It looks shinier. Maybe that's just my imagination, though. Is that little snot-nosed brat who kept bullying Estelle here?
Whoa.
The one who stole from us and was never adequately punished?
Huh. Well, there's a surprise. This place was burnt to a crisp. They did a great job.
I know they rebuilt it, but still, it looks exactly like it used to. Ah, what a relief.
Estelle?
Matron Teresa!
I thought it was you. Welcome back. It's so nice of you to come. And Agate, if I'm not mistaken?
Yeah, it's been a while, huh?
Yes, I haven't seen you since that incident with Clem. Nice to see you again. You were a big help to us back then.
Nah, it was nothing. I'm just sorry I didn't swing by again sooner.
Congratulations on getting the orphanage rebuilt already. It's amazing how it looks just like before.
We couldn't have done it without the generosity of the people of Minoria and local businesses. In the end, this is what really makes it feel like Mercia Orphanage again.
Yeah, totally. So, are the kids all inside?
They've just headed off to Minoria Village to study, actually. A wandering priest visits once a week and teaches Sunday school for them.
Oh,
It's not that one, is it?
I wanted to say hi. And also, I had some questions to ask.
Questions? Oh, is this about that man in white that Polly saw?
Yeah, that's the one. So it was Polly who saw it, huh?
Is Polly
She was always pretty observant.
the little kid?
Why don't you wait inside until they get back? I'll prepare some tea and cookies.
Oh, thank you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Matron Teresa, you're not going to ask about Joshua?
I heard all about it from Chloe. She worries a lot and needed a listening ear.
So Chloe's back at the academy, I assume.
Still, you've had a terrible time.
Oh man. If you comfort me like that, I'm not gonna be able to keep it together.
You don't need to hold it all in. Somebody important to you is no longer by your side.
I need to stand up. I gotta get a standing desk. I think that's the first big purchase 2027. We're finally gonna get a standing desk.
You don't have to say a word. I know I'm no substitute for your real mother, but just for a while, let me hold you and comfort you.
Oh, goodness me, turn that off immediately. There's a button we can press. No! To see previous dialogue, so we can check what she said that I just missed. And there I was, hoping I might impress you by being a senior bracer. You've become a senior bracer? How wonderful. Congratulations, Estelle. Well, you know, I'm just a newbie, really. Oh, actually, Matron, you know what you were saying before that Chloe tends to worry? Yes, she worries a lot about you and Joshua, at least. She felt so helpless because people she cared about were suffering and she couldn't do anything. I think that's probably the girl's worst nightmare. People she cared about. Sorry, but that's kind of cheered me up a little. Oh, hold on. Toggle high-speed mode backlog. Boom! How did this conversation start? Sigh, I feel so silly. Sorry, but that's kind of cheered me up a little bit. I should try to see her as soon as I can. I think the academy's in the middle of exams at the moment, so you probably can't get in. But they'll be over before long, so you should be able to meet her soon. Okay, got it. So, the kids are kind of late, aren't they? Surely their Sunday school lessons aren't this long. I suppose they might have stayed back to play at the village after they finished class. Apparently, the new wandering priest is really good with children. The new wandering priest? There's something there. How about we head for Minoria and see what's up? We could bring the kids back here while we're at it. Yeah, could be a good idea. Oh, are you sure you don't mind? It's fine, really. Think of it as repayment for the tea and cookies.
And let's not forget the comforting Mama Bear hug. Hey. Very well then. Thank you so much. Minoria Village's Sunday school should be ending soon. Sorry to trouble you, but please look after the children for me. Minoria Village is located west of Gull's Seaside Way. Please take a good care of the children. Oh, we know where it's at. Trust me, we've been there. Nothing to see around here, really. Don't know why I'm poking around and all that. Okay, that's nice. Stuffed animals. Playthings. Books. This must be her room. That or one of the kids really likes reading, which is possible. I like reading a lot as a kid. It's like tomatoes and then green tomatoes. It was really good as a fried green tomato. Don't sleep on it. They're great. Can I whack the chicken? I can't. I use my weapon. I was going to try to whack that chicken and get some eggs, but there's also a story beat about to happen.
Let's go all out.
Okay. No, immediately as soon as I come back in here, no weapons allowed. Oh. The matron's still the same as ever, huh? Reminds me of Queen Alicia. They are both seriously impressive. So even you feel it too, huh? Actually, they kind of reminded me of my mom as well. Oh yeah. She died in the war 10 years back, right? Saving you from being crushed by a tower you shouldn't have been on top of? You bear the weight for that death. Never forget it. What's up, Agate? Oh, I don't know. I was just thinking how strong women are. Say what now? Never mind. Come on, let's go fetch the kids from back in Minoria, okay? He's a little bit of a male feminist. He thinks women are very strong. He thinks women are very capable. He tips his fedora to you, m'lady, and respects your strength for all you have to deal with. He's a type. Okay, easy does it there, miss. I think we might be having some smooth sailing from... I shouldn't have said it. Shouldn't have said a darn thing. I saw plants on the road, and not the kind that... Well, presumably they grow. Are those plants? These are creatures what carry plants around with them. Hold on, no, we gotta fight whatever these are. What is this thing? What is this abomination? I'm actually genuinely confused. Also, I think I see our other batch of monsters that we need to fight up ahead there. We'll contend with them later. For right now, are plants weak to fire? No. Naturally, plants are weak to airstrikes, as you would expect. Also, this gives us for 5 turns and removes debuffs / immunity. Okay. Well, we'll do this move on which one is taking the most damage. Okay, we'll attack that one first, since it's not taking any damage yet. Should crit. I was gonna say might stun. Did not.
Nowhere to run.
Come on, there we go.
Flame smash! Here!
You're mine!
Into the line!
We didn't even get to see what their attacks look like. Rip.
You picked a fight with the wrong guy.
Yeah, that's gonna be our other highway monster fight over there.
Bring it on.
Some poison.
Gotta focus.
That is not what I wanted to do, Estelle. I did not want to fight the Knight Ammonite. This is not... I mean, I understand it's entirely my own fault for mashing the button when I shouldn't have mashed the button. Yeah, let's get this thing also in like a cross section. One of the... Ooh, crests.
Keep going.
No, yeah, in one of these sorts of situations. So if it moves, hopefully someone will still hit it. This guy was minding his own business, too. It wasn't supposed to go down like this.
There.
He's about to thwop our boy if we can't. Do we have anything that'll impede? No, ooh, this impedes and steals bonus.
Here they come.
Yeah, do that.
I'll show you. Eat this. You're wide open. Agate.
I got this.
So impede should interrupt whatever spell it was planning to do there. So, oh, and also just can't move at all now. That's nice.
We could do that again, yeah. I mean, that is its weakness. It's going to apply immediately. I suppose it's not so bad that we've done this. Could be worse. Estelle, get back up.
Nowhere to run.
Can't quite get behind it. Oh, we don't have to. I keep forgetting. His is the big side attack. Delay. Delay is not really going to benefit us any. It's not charging up anything, so there's no reason to impede. Might as well just try to burn him.
Flame smash!
Also, I don't know why I always question whether or not they're weak to something. It clearly shows me on the screen, right underneath its stun gauge, that it is weak to both stone and air. So, I don't know, disregard. Yeah, take a couple of steps back. Just in case it comes for either of us, this fan here should be fine. Yeah, see, it's still right in the middle. Are we going to be able to get back up and still do our magic attack? Yes.
Gotcha!
I'm on fire!
Let's keep it up!
Okay.
You're dead! Nowhere to run!
We could just do that again. Or... yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Showtime! Who are you? Damn you!
Not good.
Ooh, are we blinded now? Okay, hold on. We had something. What was it?
Hit him hard!
That would remove... was it a magic attack, maybe? I thought we had something. Cure stat debuffs, HP regen. Let's see if that cures blindness. Yes, it looked like it did. Oh yeah, baby!
Stunned!
You're mine!
Is this gonna kill us? Jeez, 700 damage. All of that for a tear balm as well. It's enough to make a grown man cry, but not quite.
Good stuff, Estelle.
Not me. Not your average grown man. I'm gonna keep it together. And head into the beautiful, the lovely Minoria village. Oh, do we want to do a picnic like we did with Joshua? Ah, Minoria. I haven't been here for anything official since that donation theft drama. Still looks pretty sleepy. That's a good thing, surely. Your village, Ravenu, was nice and peaceful too, remember? Yeah, I guess it was. Anyhow, the Sunday school should be somewhere in the village. How about we go check it out? Sure, okay. Obviously, we're gonna head to the general goods store first.
Welcome.
I just ran into a wandering priest. He seemed new, but I was more surprised by how young he looked.
Time to shop.
We haven't got all day.
Told
so
you had
hurry up
something
and
new.
choose.
Squirrel medal. Oh, max HP 1000, huh? For 2 grand? Yeah, I don't know about that. That's really expensive. That's a lot of HP though. Okay, well, hold on. Let's view our cell, right? Like, do we have any Sepith quartz? Where would that even be at? Material quartz. Can we not sell Sepith here? Upsetting. We can sell our old break rod for a bit of money and the fencer and the bargain laundry pole that we upgraded. Oh, exchange. Never mind. I figured it out. Okay. All right, we got a bit more money now. I feel a little bit better about going ahead and buying the squirrel medal.
All right, I've made up my mind.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, thank you. She's just taking us for a ride. She's taking us for an absolute ride.
Flowers.
We have to think this over properly.
Sepith Mass. One of our side quests takes us here. I don't remember what for. Oh, the ingredients. Oh, the sun is high in the sky now. Sunday school will be ending soon.
What a wide selection.
Yeah, I mean, jam
haven't got
cookies
all
were
day,
great,
so hurry
and they're
up
pretty
and choose.
affordable, and they do a lot of healing, and they cure seal. But, what if instead we bought a few of these,
All right,
and a
I've
few of
made up my
those,
mind. In the bag it goes.
and we had a
Try
quick
again.
look at what we can cook, because we haven't checked in a while if there's anything new that we have the ingredients for. So we should be able to make both of those. Let's give it a shot. Let Estelle try first.
Leave it to me.
Remember, we should be able to cook bad food
idea.
that we can yeet at people. All allies has increased by 2. And then we can try the jam cookie, which neither of them seem particularly adept at.
Coming right up. Oops.
Okay, well, we've got an exploding cookie. That's fun. Should we give him a shot? See what he's capable of? I like the idea of, instead of getting, we're gonna try again. Instead of getting individual, like, foods that are still, like, edible, but with slightly different stats, it's like, no. Now they're weapons if you get it wrong. Let's see if we can get this one wrong.
Don't expect anything special here.
Watch him also just crush it.
At least it's edible.
Okay, magical sandwich. Okay, so this one is still something you would eat. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. So it's still not completed though, which means that we're missing something. We haven't quite managed it. We made the correct one, right? Successful dish, peculiar dish. Huh. I'm confused.
I'm up for
It should have been checked off when we made it. Maybe we have to eat it for it to be checked off?
I outdid myself.
All allies' strength increased by 3. No, so that time we made it successful. Did we not make it successfully the first time? Oh, I'm confused. I'm desperately confused. Maybe that just means that we... Okay, successful dish effect first time, strength plus 3 for all allies. That's what gives it the check mark, I guess. Okay, you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't actually matter. Let's not stress over it right now. Well now, we don't see travelers often. Welcome to Minoria. We've built the burnt-down orphanage back from the ground up, and we're getting back to normal life. Now we just have to wait to see who's going to take over as mayor. The incident with the old mayor was very hard on Minoria. After an incident like that, it's not like a lot of tourists will come by. It's not like a lot of tourists will come by, you know what I'm saying?
Might get a good catch here.
Okay, we've got one bit of bait left. Oh, we picked up some other baits. I didn't even realize we had other baits that we could be using. Like, we had shrimp. But we can't fish with shrimp here for some reason. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, and over there, it tells me the catchable fish right over yonder. Huh. Okay. Give it a cast. Yeah, all the little ones are interested in these. Yay, a gold angelfish. And it's a new record. It's an A rank. Got some monster powder from it. So we can use, we got 2 marine worms. So I guess we did catch, or find some additional ones at some point. I would like to catch whatever the mystery fish is down here. But something tells me we're just not going to be allowed to. Yeah, we need a different bait, I'm assuming, is the catch. Okay.
Alright, got one.
I don't think we're gonna waste any more effort on this. It's been fun, though. It's been fun. It's been real. Should we check in on the side quest real quick and see how that's shaping up here? I feel like we probably should. All right, talk to me there. Carla. You see that fella over there? Drinking himself silly? Believe it or not, that's the Dalmore's butler. Wait, really? I don't know if it's true or not, but that's what he says. He looks familiar. Dario! Okay, hold on. That fella drinking himself silly over there is apparently Dalmore's butler, but nothing he says makes a lick of sense, which is no surprise given how much he's had to drink.
How about a little rest?
I did not mean to rust. I thought I was going to be viewing a store there.
Good to go.
At least everything is now fully restored.
Feel free to relax.
Hopefully we slept in different rooms, otherwise that's going to be sus when we tell Joshua about it. Welcome to the White Magnolia. I don't think I've seen you before. Actually, on second thought, you do look familiar. You've been here before, right? Well, you remember me? It was a while back, but I bought some boxed lunches. Aha, I thought I recognized you. Now listen, sometimes when I speak, I don't speak right. Okay? Sometimes I get the words wrong. That's a typo. I think that's the second one we found. Aha, I recognized you. What do you say? I wanna try our new menu item? It's our bestseller at the moment. Yeah, sounds like it could be good. If you get hungry, give it a try. Welcome to the White Magnolia. Try our new menu item while it's hot. It's our best seller. Okay, so it's probably going to be the Ocean Froth or the Seaside Paradise. We're going to buy each of them.
Relax and take your time.
Relax and take your time here. They arrested my master. There must be some mistake. What in the world happened while I was gone? They arrested my master. Okay, it's just the same thing, and he's just going to keep saying it, bless him. Must be hard to come to terms with. So this is the individual we are here to meet. Right inside of here. And then right out of here is a whole lot of nothing. Roof access, I suppose. Orvid Redenbacher. Can I ask something? Well, look who it is. Do you remember me? I requested some work from you a good while back. Oh, you know each other? Yeah, kinda. He's a merchant who deals in ingredients. It really has been a while, hasn't it? Indeed, I believe the last time we met was before the birthday festival. If it's okay, I'll get straight to the details. Do you have time now? Yeah, let's hear the job description. So, what's the job? Yeah, alright then, listen up. I'm actually putting together a list of ingredients for the entire Ruan region, but there have been so many dangerous monsters appearing of late, it's really hindering my search, and so I figured I'd enlist the help of you bracers. I see. So what specifically can we help you with? Take a look at this. Provisional monster ingredient list. Monster shell, monster seed, monster powder, monster tail, monster eyeball, monster meat, monster beast meat, monster fish meat, monster gelatin. Wait, are those monster ingredients, huh? It ain't that I hate them, but they take some getting used to. Yeah, the taste is one thing, but they look pretty shocking too. Okay, I've taken some quick notes. This is the list you mentioned, right? Yes, though it's incomplete. I want you to find monster ingredients that aren't on the list. Got it? Ingredients that aren't on the list. Don't get that part wrong. Once you've collected a decent amount, bring them all back here in one batch. I only need samples, so one of each ingredient will suffice. Anything extra is yours to eat. Gotcha. Just to make sure we've got it, you want us to find monster ingredients that aren't on your list, right? So how many different types are we talking? I'm not sure exactly, but I'd say around 5 or 6 at most. Even if you only manage to find half that, I'll still reward you properly. Do you have any other questions? No, I think I've got it now. Guess we'll work on it a little at a time. Yes, please do. I'm in no rush. I'll be looking forward to hearing from you. Okay.
All the ingredients on this list sound so gross. And you're telling me there's even more?
We might find something while we're out. Make sure to report if we do.
So I'm wondering how that is actually tracked in the Bracer, notebook, right? So things other than Fang, Horn, Tinder, Row. No, wait. Whoa. Hold on a second. The task is to complete a list of ingredients in the Ruan region. Report back if any monster ingredients not in the following list are found. And so there's some stars down there where I found Fang, Horn, Tinder, Row, and Bird Egg, which were not in the list that he mentioned. So do I want to take those back to him? He said 5 or 6. Should we look until we find 6 and then bring them back to him to maximize whatever our reward is going to end up being? I feel like that's absolutely what we want to do. So I don't even know why I phrased it like a question as if it's optional. I see the lighthouse. What's up?
It's just that I ate lunch with Joshua here once. I guess I was reminiscing a little. But it doesn't matter. It's no big deal. I was such a kid back then. I didn't understand my feelings. I'd do stupid things like getting him to let me feed him, even with other people around. It was such a pain in the butt. It must have really annoyed him.
Honestly, you're still basically a kid if you ask me. So, you want to rest here for a while?
No, it's fine. We can't afford to stop right now. We should check whether the Sunday school is still going on.
Yeah, good point. Hit 1. Hold on just a second. Cook 3 successful dishes. Cook 2 peculiar dishes. Raise Estelle's support level to level 4. Perform 50 brave attack follow-up actions. Use support abilities 100 times and use arts 50 times. Nice. Okay, that's not really what I wanted to do. I keep hitting that button instead of this one. A mystery event. We probably need to head over there. Maybe even before heading inside of here. Because sometimes the mystery events on the map expire
Eyes open.
really quickly. Like if you don't immediately go to them. And I want to verify that this is not going to be the case. So let's make our way there first.
Ranged attacks. Crush them quick.
No, we're gonna meander our way around here. With speed. Stop. We're not gonna stop and fight the land sharks. It's not happening.
Like they mean business. Bring it on.
No! No! We're not fighting the land sharks, I said. It's not happening. Not in the mood today. Not right now. No. Let's just break this real quick. There we go. Get all of our Sepith rewards. Carry on. Oh, I definitely rolled. Ooh, that's like a congregation of land sharks right there. They're all getting together to talk about what kind of land shark business they're. Whoa! No! We're running. We're not doing this. I think we have to do this now. I wondered, why is the button to start a fight the same as the button to pick something up off the ground? Oh, they're all weak to stone. Okay, we're fighting the land sharks. It's happening. So be it. At least they're weak sauce.
I got this.
That guy's dead. Ammonia stench?
Now it's my turn.
Is that like a common thing? That do sharks smell like ammonia? And for what purpose? Why? Can I okay, we'll focus on these two then.
Showtime.
They should, now that I think about it, come closer to us. So, yeah. Actually, hopefully more of them will come over here while we wait on his attack. No, his attack's activating immediately after hers.
Stunned.
Nice. Stole a bonus. Love to see it. So now we have 0 and we get to use our ability immediately. That's crazy that works like that, and I love it. I don't know, I haven't ever noticed it works like that. Like, I know if you steal 0, you can use 0, but I didn't know if you had something applied to happen later on, and you stole a 0 from a reaction command, it would immediately do your magic. That's great. You okay over there, my guy? What else have we got? I won't quite reach them both is the only problem. Yeah, well, we're going to focus on this guy right in front of us, because he's the closest to dying as is. Back on his feet. Also back on his feet.
All right. Here we go.
Frickin' powerful swing, it's called. Do you get up, Estelle? Are you going to be okay? I think we are no longer doing our attack anymore. I think because we got knocked backwards. But we can go ahead and do a comet. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Could have been worse. I don't know if we got like a sizable amount of XP for it.
That one's better than I thought.
700 some odd.
Stuff, Estelle.
It didn't go as bad as I thought. That's what I'll say. Okay.
Oh,
make sure we're hitting the button to get the chest. And then let's check in on the old man. At least we'll accept the quest and we can see what the deadline on it is. We might not necessarily immediately do the quest. I'm assuming it's going to be very similar to the last time we were here, where the lighthouse is full of monsters that we need to deal with. Hello? Old man? Are you here? Did you finally keel over? Did you kick the bucket, old timer? Actually, this place seems very empty compared to what it was before. I think all of his stuff was on like the top floor though, yeah. Literally all of his possessions here. He's just got, my guy's got a bench. Where does he sleep? Ah, there he is. Let's go outside first. See if there's anything worth seeing out here. Or collecting for that matter. Not really. Ooh, but maybe at the top. I forgot. Just gotta go up top to get to here. a series of ladders. How does he do it? The old man deserves some respect. He still comes up here every day and lights this thing. Or it's all automatic and actually, yeah, it probably uses Sepith in some kind of a manner. All right, old man. Tell us your secrets. Oh, still feeling a bit sore. Guess I'd better take it easy. Long time no see, Gramps. Oh, it's you. You seem as chipper as ever. Yeah, I remember you. You're the old geezer who was knocked out during the incident with those guys in black. Yeah, he's Vukt, the lighthouse keeper. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? I've been doing all right, but lately... Oh, ouch. Are you okay? Did you hurt yourself somewhere? Well, my lower back's been giving me grief again. Whenever I try to bend down, it aches like nobody's business. That looks rough as hell. Haven't you got any medication? Yeah, I've dealt with it for years. I'm long past getting it fixed. I usually just sit tight and wait for the pain to pass. Truth is, though, I can't really afford to sit around and rest. Is there something we can do for you? That's the correct question. Is there something we can do for you? As it happens, there's an important task I haven't been able to finish. You know the lighthouse also runs on orbments, right? Well, I went and replaced those parts, but I never got a chance to run a test. Oh, yikes, that's not good. It's a heavy responsibility, that's what it is. If I leave it to someone else, I'd have no right to call myself a lightkeeper. So I'll just have to take it slow and be careful not to strain my back. I see. Even so, you really shouldn't push yourself. It'd be terrible if you hurt yourself again. Don't worry about me, little lady. I know the limits of my body. Yeah, look at the time. I got carried away chatting. Well then, you youngsters keep doing your best too. We will, thanks. Take care of yourself. Hold on a minute. I almost forgot. What is it? I mentioned how I needed to run a test with the new parts, did I not? I forgot to tell you where the manual is. It's tucked away in that bookcase over there. Go give it a read if you're curious. Huh? Oh, sure, I guess, but it's an important task, but it really is just flipping a switch. If you read the instruction manual, I'm pretty sure anybody can do it. Could he be asking us to do it in a really roundabout way? Yeah, I'd bet money on it. Is something wrong? No, nothing. Okay, see you then. Is this so he doesn't have to admit that he can't do it? Or is it so he can get out of paying us? Okay, the lighthouse, orbment, quick start manual is on the bookshelf. Read the manual. All right. System controls. The orbment uses 4 main controls. It's power switch. Turns the system on. Orbital pressure. Set the orbital output pressure. Low, medium, high. Stabilizer. Maintains a stable operation. Quartz connection. Turn on to light the beacon. Activating the beacon. Once the power switch is set to on, turn the quartz connection to on to light the beacon. Suspect something is wrong? Please refer to the troubleshooting guide below. Please read this section before contacting the central factory. Troubleshooting. Power switch won't turn on. Is the orbital pressure set too low? The system cannot start if set to mid or high. It says 0 output. If the stabilizer is set higher than the orbital pressure output, it will drop to 0 and the power switch will automatically turn off. Shut it down. It shut down on its own. There may be several causes for this, but stabilizer setting is the most likely culprit. If the difference between the stabilizer and orbital pressure is too great, operation becomes unstable and the system may shut down. The quartz won't connect. Is the orbital pressure set to high? A connection will not be permitted if it is set to anything other than high. Note, with orbments, as with everything else in life, it's best to start slow and build up gradually.
Ugh. Why do these manuals always have to be so complicated?
Who's got time for the manual? Just flip some switches. You'll get it eventually.
Wow. So helpful. Thanks.
So, did we retain all of that information? Do you think we've got it? Turn the system to on. Set the pressure to low. Maintain a stable operation. Turn on to light the beacon. You got any parting words for us? By the way, the manual is on the bookshelf. Feel free to flip through it if you're interested. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Alright, how hard can this be? I guess that's the button we press. Quartz connection? Hold on. Orbital pressure. Low. Power switch. And quartz connection is off. Is it currently set to off? Is that what's... Yeah, it's currently set to off. Okay. Turn it on. Error. Startup failed. Okay, but we need to have it on low for the startup, right? So just the quartz connection. The power switch isn't flipped, so there's no connection. I thought we needed to have it set to... Oh, hold on. What is this one? Stabilizer strength. High? Also low. Yes. And then we set this to high. 0 output, start aborted. Shoot. Okay. Set that to low. Turn that back on. Hit this button. Insufficient output power. Okay. Turn that on. And then we've got to turn both of these up to, like, medium. And then turn them up to high. And then we could turn this on. Got it. Whoa! Oh, you did it! So we can just leave it the way it is? Sure can. It's running in test mode now. It should stop automatically after a while. Okay, that's a relief. I've got to admit, I'm quite impressed. You figured out how to do it just by reading that manual. Honestly, it was kind of difficult to understand. Oh, looks like it stopped. Sure has. The test run is complete. But, goddess, you really saved the day again. Sorry for making you do this for me. It's totally fine. Forget thanking us and work on getting your back in shape again. No, that won't do. I won't feel right if I don't repay you somehow. Go ahead and take these. Ooh, some worms, some shrimp. Nice, isn't that? You guessed it, it's bait for ocean fishing. Every so often a real whopper shows up near the coast. Try casting a line out when you get the chance. Thanks. Well then, we'd better get going. Take care of yourself, Gramps. Do you need anything else taken care of? And this is where remembering the previous game nets you some benefits, because he complained when we left last time that we didn't ask him if he needed anything else done. Do you need anything else taken care of? Is there anything else we can help you with? No, there's nothing else. But I appreciate you asking. Not often you see a perceptive bracer these days. Stuff like that's important, you know? Don't mention it. Remember to treat people with consideration. Stay safe out there. And we got some extra BP.
Perfect.
Quest Lighthouse Learning completed.
Not bad.
I owe you one for helping me out. Though lately I feel more and more like a burden on you youngsters. Guess I'm getting old. That's how I feel. Considering my age, it's no surprise my body started to break down. I need a youngster with a flare in their heart to keep this tower alight. Okay. We are going to head back to Minoria Village. And we'll go directly to... Yeah.
Oh,
that's fine.
Here we go.
Village Center, I assume this is going to take me. Yeah. We did fight some additional monsters on the way, but I doubt if we picked up... Yeah, we still only have the 5 monster items. So... Now, let's see. Let's do a quick save. I did just get a notification that my headphone's about to go out on me again. So I kind of hoped I left them plugged in overnight charging. And I made sure this morning that they were updated and that sound isolation was off to prolong battery life. And we're still just not even able to hit. What are we at? Not even 4 hours? Yeah. I think we are going to have to get some new headphones. I was looking at some over-ear, like, headphones earlier. Which ones was I looking at? Sennheiser M4 Momentums, right? I mean, they're expensive, but they're not terribly expensive. Oh, they have Momentum 5s. for a lot more money. Almost double the price. I see that the 5s have a 57-hour battery. I was looking at these because they had like a 60 hours of long-lasting comfort and playback with fast charging. I'm assuming 50-60 hours is not with ANC on, but it doesn't really matter because with that kind of battery life, we'd be able to get through literally any stream. Why did the new ones have worse battery life? That's weird. Okay, well, that's something for me to investigate later. Not saying we're getting either of these. I was also looking at some monoprice headphones for $50. They seem to have pretty decent playback. Up to 16 hours without ANC, and up to 8 hours with ANC. I don't need ANC. So 16 hours. That'd get us through a stream easy. $50, no problems. But also, for much less than both of those, I could just buy another pair of earbuds. And halfway through a stream, pop in the other ones, not hit the microphone, and carry on. And then we'd have the flexibility to be able to change headwear. But we've got our save right there. Let's do progress to the Sunday school. I definitely want to do this bit. Sunday school class in progress. Oh, so this is where they hold the Sunday school. Looks like they're not done yet. I wonder what lesson they're doing. Maybe we should peek inside. They might have just forgotten to take down the sign when they finished. Yeah, let's take a look. Okay, let's see. Oh, I know that guy. Wow, all of my suspicions.
There's no need to pity them. Honestly, Lady Tia, you're too kind, Pedro exclaimed. In truth, Pedro didn't think that Duke Gaston would quietly back down. And he couldn't help but wonder what the devious masked puppeteer Harlequin was plotting. Pedro's teacher, Master Capri, seemed to know the puppeteer, but was evasive and would tell Pedro nothing. Regardless, Pedro knew there would be another battle, and soon. He resolved to make the Blue Knight stronger. Oh, Pedro. Lady Tia's teasing, slightly pouting tone snapped Pedro back to his senses. You know your tea's getting cold. Her clear eyes reflected the sky as she grinned mischievously, her look reassuring him that it would all be okay. Embarrassed, Pedro lifted his cup and soothed his throat with his now lukewarm tea. The Doll Night. The end.
He is not having it.
Man, it's over already.
Oh, he liked it. Okay.
What happens in the battle with Harlequin?
Don't be such a dummy, Clem. It's better that it ended there. And Pedro and Lady Tia will end up getting married and living happily ever after. Oh, it's so romantic.
Is this a commentary on the...
Right? They have to
Is
get
this a commentary on cliffhangers?
I want to try the tea. Master Capri is super cool.
Reading all 22 chapters of The Doll Night in one go is a tall order, kids. Looks like we're done for today. Class dismissed, everyone.
Lame.
Thank you very much, Father Kevin.
Dang, I'm beat. Hey, you there. We're done with class now. You can come in.
You spotted us, huh? Sorry for barging in.
What?
No way!
Estelle?
Long time no see, everyone. How have you all been?
What are you doing here? Are you here to play?
Wow, it's been like forever. Come on, Estelle. Let's play. Estelle's here.
This is the little girl who slept through a fire, just about.
You're all bursting with energy like always, huh? So, it's been a while, huh, Kevin?
Hey there, Estelle. Wasn't sure if you'd remember me.
Of course I do.
It hasn't been that long.
So it looks like
It's been a few months,
you really
hasn't it?
are a priest. I guess appearances can be deceiving.
What's that supposed to mean? Although, I didn't think I'd be bumping into you here of all places. Maybe it's fate that brought us back together.
Well, I didn't realize you two knew each other already. It really is a small world. Yeah, you can say that again. Thanks very much for lunch, matron. Sorry to impose on you like this. Not at all. It's the least I could do in return for you helping the children with their studies.
Estelle, how come Joshua's not with you today?
Oh, well, he's busy at the moment, so he couldn't come. Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, I was really looking forward to showing him the brand new orphanage.
Oh, that's a bummer.
I wanted to see him dress up as a princess again.
Yeah. Well, anyway, Sunday school was long, wasn't it? What was the thing you were reading at the end? A novel or something?
Yeah, it's called The Doll Knight. It's full-on action, all about fights between puppeteers.
No, it's not. It's a lovely, lovey-dovey story about people from different classes falling in love, right? It's just a young adult novel I brought with me when I came to Liberl. I was planning to read a few chapters to them here and there, but they got me to read it in one go. Be careful what you agree to next time. Goodness gracious, that sounds exhausting. So will you be returning to Rouen shortly, Father Kevin? Yeah, I'd say it's about time. There are a whole bunch of other villages for me to visit, so I'll be hopping on an airship soon. So what brings you to the Rouen region anyway, Estelle? I'm guessing it's bracer work, right? Yeah, well, you know how it is. Actually, one of the reasons we came here is that we need to ask a few questions. Yes. You want to know about the men in white that Polly saw?
Oh, you want to know about that?
Did someone mention me?
Yes, we want to ask you about something, Polly. Can you tell us about the man in white you saw?
The man in white? Well, there was just this guy. Dressed all in white, spinning around, which looked really fun.
Any more details than that? Don't worry, I can tell you all about it. I think it was about 4 days ago. Polly had finished dinner and was outside daydreaming. Apparently, she noticed this man dressed in white floating around in the sky.
Yep, that's right. He was having lots of fun dancing in the sky and jumping up and down. When I tried to talk to him, he did a really big bow and flew away.
That's just silly. You must have imagined it. And if it had been a ghost, it would have been much scarier than that.
I thought it was just a rather active imagination, but then I found out Daniel saw it too. Didn't you, Daniel?
Yep, but I only saw it a little bit.
I just saw a weird white figure swooshing off to the east. Is that so? Makes it more believable that two of them saw it. Not sure about the part where he bowed when she spoke to it, though. Any idea what this guy's face looked like?
Nope, didn't see his face. I couldn't, because he was wearing a mask.
A mask? No kidding. This is one messed up ghost. Polly, are you sure you're telling it right? I've never heard that part before.
Nobody ever asked that question before.
Now, the mask is just a detail. It's clear the sighting wasn't just a dream or anything. That's why I thought it best to report to the Bracers Guild. I've been on high alert ever since, and I don't think it's been back. Uh-huh.
Okay, we get the picture. Very helpful, thanks.
Estelle, Agate, if you're going to be around Rouen, please do feel free to stop by again, and I hope you'll drop in again when you next have class, Father Kevin. Absolutely, I'll be back. If I get the chance, I'll swing by again.
Come back soon, Father Kevin. And you too, Estelle. Make sure you bring Joshua next time.
Yeah. I don't know when, but I'm sure we'll be back someday. Wow, they're a great bunch, huh? I guess the matron brings out the best in them. They were all such lovely, genuine kids. That'll be Matron Theresa's doing. Actually, there's a girl who helps out there too. She's not around today because her school's in the middle of exams. Oh yeah? Anyhow, I guess I'd better be heading back to Ruan. What about you guys? Shall we head to town together? Well, I guess we're done asking questions around here. Sure, let's head out together.
Sounds like a plan. Ruan, here we come.
Dang, Estelle. Is it just me, or have you grown up since I last saw you? Because you look prettier than ever. More womanly, too, I might add.
Maybe it's because of my training? Anyway, thanks for helping me back then.
Ah, don't mention it. I was just being me.
More womanly? I can only think of a few things that could imply.
Oh, I'm sad your Joshua wasn't with you. I wanted to show him how hard I was working and all. Say, Estelle, can you let Joshua know if you see him soon? You know, about how we're all doing our best? Oh, Clem. Sure. I'll tell him that. Cool. It's a promise. Can't tell Joshua I said hi. Okay, then I guess I should do the weeding. If you don't pull out the weeds with the root, they'll just grow back again. Just you wait, weeds. I'll show you the power of Great Clem.
Father Kevin! Father Kevin! Father Kevin!
You're a strange little kid. I'm going to leave now. Yeah, strange kid, isn't she? Yeah, maybe the man in white will come back again and take you away.
Polly says she wants to see that man in white again. I swear, innocence really is bliss. Polly might just be a little too innocent. Wonka wonka. Just what was that white shadow thing? If it were a ghost, it'd be more spooky, right? Just what was that white shadow thing?
Should we go back in and see if she has any parting words? We should probably go back upstairs and check to see if we've got a book. No books upstairs. Good to verify, though. Good to have this information. We know where the next book is. We just have to go get it. Thank you for your help today. It meant so much that you picked up the kids. I hope you'll come back. I'm sure the kids would love to see you again. Feel free to stop by again while you're in Ruan. I'm sure the kids would love to see you again. Alright, now we can begin our journey back to Ruan. We could probably fast travel.
Come on,
but I bet you if we have a look at the map... Oh, yeah, something interesting is going to happen when we get to Ruan, which is probably why we're not allowed to fast travel to Ruan. Makes sense. Seaside Wade Monster, Ingredient Inquiry. And then our third quest up here is the Vista Forest Road Monster. And that's it for inquiries right now. Let's see what happens when we wander back into Ruan. I'm actually curious to find out. Oh. We do still have... Whoa! Hold on! Wait, no, don't let it go! Don't let it go! Don't let it go! Get it! Smack it! Hit it with everything we got!
Don't slow us down.
Okay, so he's in the party now, I've only just realized, which is fun and good and exciting. Right. Alright, so that means we probably need to go over what he's got equipped and everything. But for right now, let's focus on... We have True Hurricane. When did we get this? How long have we had True Hurricane? Oh, yeah. Oh, smokes. I don't know what makes it a True Hurricane, but it seemed to deal a lot of damage. And that should have dropped a lot of XP. About 900. Not a ton, but considering how short the fight was, having a third party member is probably going to be what makes the difference in the tower when we go back to get that chest, as well as in all of these various different boss fights that we've got to do along the roads here soon. I say soon. It's not like we're in a rush to get them done. I really do hope we end up doing something at the Genis Royal Academy. Not just to see Chloe, but also just because it was a fun little environment to explore. And it'd be a shame if we went through the entire game without going back there. Okay. Yeah, we got that done pretty quick as well. I'm still not going to bother with that chest just yet. It'll, like I said, be easier. And oh, okay, these guys. Let's try to stun one or both of them. They're trying to get away. Did they get away? Well, I don't want to fight these guys. Too much happened there. I'm sorry to say, I think that's on me. I should have had us in high-speed mode when we were doing all of that. I think we pushed them out of their territory and they kind of ceased to exist as a result.
Let's go, Kevin.
He's not close enough to do anything. Hold on, what are these guys like weak to? They're weak to they're weak to nothing apparently. Wind? Mildly? Yeah, their weakness is okay. I see now.
Keep going.
I won't let you. Let's go.
Split the difference. Try to hit them both. Share the load and all that. So that's one of them down. Yeah, it's still a fight we didn't need to be in. And it's still not like the high XP I was hoping to get. But that's life, I suppose.
Come back when you've gotten stronger.
Leaving something green on the ground back there. It's something we can go back for later. Do these things come back, these blue rocks? Because I feel like I've broken them all before already. Why does everyone need to comment on the fact that some of these guys have long-range attacks? I don't think it needs to be commented on every time we see it. I think we're pretty safe to just run past it and go on with our lives. Then again, what do I know? Alright, so in preparation for whatever is awaiting us. Something's gonna happen the second we walk in. Phew, we finally made it back. Thanks for everything. You got me here safe and sound. No need to thank us. Yeah, I'm sure you would have been just fine on your own. That crossbow of yours may be old-fashioned, but you know how to use it. Wait, is he actually leaving the party? We should have gone and fought the roadside monsters while he was in the party. Well, we wandering priests have to do a fair amount of traveling outside of towns. I can get by with what I've got, but I'm nothing compared to the pros.
I'm not sure about that. From what I've seen, I'd say you were good enough to become a bracer even.
Oh yeah? Flattery will get you everywhere, Estelle. So what do you say, huh?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Okay, message received. Anyway, about the ghost story from before. Seems some folks have come to Ruan Chapel for advice, but according to Father Theodore, it doesn't seem like no ordinary ghost.
No ordinary ghost?
Doesn't the church say that good folk go up to heaven when they die? Yeah, and the sinful souls are cast down to Gehenna. Sometimes there are folks who don't fit either camp, and they just can't go anywhere. In the church's eyes, that'd be the definition of a ghost.
Aha, a kind of lost soul. So what's all this about it not being a normal one?
Well, you usually find with these lost souls that they have an attachment to something. Sometimes places, sometimes people. But that doesn't seem to apply with this thing everyone's been seeing. That's why the father was scratching his head about it.
Right, it does sound strange.
Yeah, could be useful while you're investigating. Anyhow, the chapel awaits. See you later, guys. I can't believe we missed our opportunity to have him in there for those fights. We should have just gone ahead and done them. I keep thinking we don't have to do them anytime soon. It's fine.
Well, he sure sounded like a priest when he was handing out advice. But it's still hard to believe a real priest can look like that.
Yeah, some of those wandering priests can get kinda eccentric. The guy that used to come to Ravenel years ago was a pretty strange creature.
Really? Anyway, we've managed to investigate everything Jean asked us, right? We should report back to the guild. Shouldn't we report back to the guild?
Yeah, good point. I'm going to do, first off, defeat 5 Shining Palms. Got a bunch of Sepith Mass. Good deal. We're going to do a save. Yeah. I keep thinking like we could reload that and I could have him in the party, but no, we're going to save it over. Okay. We're going to do a quick save in case, for whatever reason, we're not able to go back and redo those long wait quests. I'm assuming it'll be fine. I'm assuming it's going to be okay.
Oh!
Best goal!
You're back.
Let's go!
Estelle!
Dorothy!
Niall, Dorothy! What are you doing in Ruan?
We came to get the scoop on the mayoral election, of course. But then we got wind of something weird going on, so we came to the guild to find out more.
Ghosts.
Something weird? You mean the White Shadow?
The thing is, while you were off investigating, there were some more sightings here in the city.
Womp womp.
I'm afraid the people are starting to feel increasingly uneasy.
Crap. Sounds like things are getting serious.
And you'll never believe it, but Dorothy here managed to snap a picture. You can't get much better proof than that.
Let's go.
Picture. Are you freaking kidding me?
You got a picture of the ghost?
Well, more or less. I was taking some nighttime shots from my hotel window, and I noticed something weird showed up. You want to take a peek?
Yes. Oh no, yeah, that is weird.
I don't know what to say. Looks pretty conclusive to me.
Let's not jump the gun here, guys. There's probably just something wrong with the Orbital camera.
Nope. I don't think there's anything wrong with the camera. It's the latest model from the Central Factory, and I take super duper good care of it.
I bet you do, Dorothy.
It's the camera, okay?
I mean,
So, you're scaring me.
well, you're scaring her. It's a loop. Anyway, things have started to become a little more concrete, shall we say, so I don't think it's a bad idea to get the press involved. Can you give us a brief summary of what you've turned up during your investigations?
Yeah, sure. We checked out all 3 sightings.
Help! Emergency! Emergency! What's going on?
What's the drama?
Has there been a burglary or something? No, not that! Norman supporters and Porto supporters started arguing. They're facing off with each other at Lang Bridge! You've gotta be kidding. Norman and Portus are the dudes running for mayor, right?
Nice. This'll be a great story. Dorothy, let's get there pronto.
Aye, aye, sir. See ya, Estelle.
See you, Dorothy. We'll be right behind you, I promise.
Jeez, they're quick.
Maybe we better go too. If a proper fight kicks off, we'll need to step in and break it up.
Yep, let's go.
Thanks, guys. Good luck. Now, remember, we're not supposed to be involved in public affairs like this, but I guess we're not helping to decide the election. We're just breaking up a fight, so it's fine. Norman supporters and Portos supporters are having an argument on the bridge. At this rate, a fight will break out. Please do something to stop it. Primo, I'm on my way. This was a task I was born to perform. Oh, yeah. Stop playing dumb. We know that the so-called ghost at the hotel was your guys' doing. Norman's son was so shocked that he hasn't left his bed. You've taken things too far this time. That kid's one of those raven delinquents. Why should anyone believe a lowlife like him?
Now wait just a minute. Criticize me by all means, but don't go attacking my family. I demand you take back the lowlife comment.
Yes, that might have been a little over the line.
Hold on, boss! Don't be so easily swayed! It's because you're so soft that the tourism bunch is getting so full of themselves!
What did you say?
It's you guys harping on about maintaining the port that are getting carried away, stooping to low-level tactics like faking a ghost sighting to try to freak us out!
Uh-oh, things are heating up. Don't you think we should step in?
It's all just talk right now. I reckon we can afford to wait. But it would be good if we could get closer in case a fight does break out.
Yeah, but there's too many onlookers in the way.
Goddess knows how Niall and Dorothy managed to get so far forward. I've had enough of this! A bunch of wimps like you would stand no chance in a fight. Oh yeah, let's do it. The Norman Trading Company will stop at nothing to defend Mr. Norman's honor.
Stop it! All of you, violence is not the answer.
Restrain yourselves, we must talk calmly. Yikes. Uh-oh. This has gotten out of hand. Oh, the bridge is about to split.
Oh, what a sorry sight.
Oh, it's even better, baby! Let's go! Yes!
Nothing is ever born from fighting. It creates rifts and nothing more.
Sing about it, buddy.
allow me to sing you a song.
Yes!
A gentle, heartbreaking melody about overcoming these rifts and the joining together of hands.
Yes, yes. Am I supposed to hear something? Wait, where's the song? Oh, no. The game is broken. Where is my song? All I'm getting is ambient noise. I'm so upset right now. I'm heartbroken. Not the camera shutter! Where's the song? Is it just not included in the demo? Hold on, Trails in the Sky. Let's see real quick. Trails in the Sky, second chapter. The song not working? Question mark? I don't even know. I don't even actually. Let's see. Let's try actually Olivier. A song. Muted? Question mark?
It seems you've all felt the depth of my passion. After all, there is only one truth, and that is l'amore éternel.
It's not just
that is
me.
To say, love is eternal.
Thanks, Olivier. I want to say that I just went on Reddit, and as of 11 hours ago, there's a bunch of other people. Did anyone else experience this? I found the video on YouTube where it's fine, but the audio cuts out only during his singing and in my game. Any idea what's causing this? And there's a bunch of other people who say it's not working for them on PC, but only with the English dub. And there's a couple other assets missing in the demo. Okay. It's missing the English version of the music actually in the files. Oh. Well, I'm just plumb bummed out about that. That's just... I could not be more upset and more depressed. No, I was so excited to see him pop up on my screen.
Anyway, Portos, I think perhaps we should all cool down a little, don't you? Quite right, Norman. We're blocking everyone's way, after all. Back to the harbor, everybody!
Yeah, good idea. Right. I have flyers to be handing out.
They all ran away.
I don't blame them.
No matter the nation, people's hearts cool as quickly as they catch a blaze. Still, how miraculous that this melody can restore calm in an instant.
I think they were all just
Now
kind of
then,
baffled
my
more than
eager
likely.
Reporters, take as many pictures as you wish.
At least we can
Let
have Olivier
my
in the party.
Dashing visage adorn the front page.
Yay! Are you sure? Then I'll get snapping. Okay, say cheese.
Yes, yes, magnifique.
So, anyway, I'd like to hear what you were about to say before.
Oh, right. We might start forgetting things if we don't report back soon.
Let's head back to the guild and talk to Jean.
Oh. Perfection. Absolute perfection. But I need him in the party. I need him. I need him.
Wait a moment, my dear Estelle. Pray tell, where are you going?
Bracer Guild.
Wait! Wait for me! I beg of you!
I'd wait for you.
What a great expression. So cute. Stay still for me.
You can't leave if she asks that. You're obligated to stay.
How utterly heartless of you to abandon me in such a cruel manner when destiny finally reunited us.
When Destiny did what now? Actually, forget I asked. What are you doing in Ruan? I thought you were staying at Elmo Hot Springs.
Yes, well, Mueller sent word to me at the Maple Leaf Inn. He wanted to ensure I knew that you had returned, Estelle. I felt so compelled to see you, I practically sprouted wings to fly here post-haste.
Wow. I appreciate the gesture, but I'm not sure I'm happy about it.
Why does everyone in the world hate him?
We haven't seen each other since the birthday festival, huh?
I adore this man.
Thank you, Olivier. It's actually nice to see you again.
It is? It is rather unsettling when you're sincere, Estelle. I've come to expect a bit more bite from you. I can't help but feel unsatisfied.
Ugh! Don't say weird stuff while blushing like that!
Anyway, moving on. So, Gene, this is Olivier. He helped us out during the coup. He's a musician from Erebonia. Yeah, I see. Quite an interesting character. So I suppose that means you don't mind him sticking around while we talk? I'd normally be the first to kick out any outsiders. But this jerk never listens anyway, so I guess he can stay. Same old again. No, I turned that off. How intimately acquainted we are. Don't go acting like we're all buddy-buddy. We just fought together that time. We barely even talked to each other. Let's move on, shall we?
Absolutely. I think that's for the best. Whatever. Just spill the info already. We need to get the lowdown on the mayoral election after this.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so let me go over each sighting in the order we investigated them. They related the eyewitness statements from each location and reported what Father Kevin said.
I see. That's a lot of information you got there. It's certainly enough to give us a good idea of the situation.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Well, for one thing, it doesn't look like it was a prank to disrupt the election, like those guys were saying earlier. Norman's son is one thing, but I don't see how scaring the orphanage kids or that soldier at the checkpoint would add up. Plus, they all said it was flying. That's not an easy trick for normal folks to pull off.
Then I guess there really is just a ghost. Ooh, maybe it's some old aristocrat who went crazy because he was imprisoned and made to wear a mask. And now, after all these years, he's come back as a vengeful spirit. Don't say scary stuff so cheerfully. It's weird. Besides, ghosts are supposed to be tied to certain places or people. So I say it can't be one.
I wouldn't be so sure of that.
Say what now?
Did you figure something out? Well, I can't possibly say whether it's a ghost or not, but a few things struck me when you were recounting your findings, Estelle, and they bring into question the notion that this white shadow isn't tied to a person or place. That's the crucial question. I was actually just thinking the same thing myself. Indeed. You see, being a traveler, I've become rather familiar with the lay of the land. Perhaps you might all cast your eyes on the Ruan region. Now then, let's consider the three locations that you investigated. Here, here, and here.
Yep, they're in a line. The southern district of Ruan City, Airleton Checkpoint, and the Mercia Orphanage. So what's the deal?
If we home in on the way the three testimonies differ, something suddenly shifts into focus. Estelle, how would you say they differ?
How do the three testimonials differ? Let's see.
The time the shadow appeared, the direction the shadow disappeared, the way the white shadow behaved. Everyone said it kind of danced around. Only one of them said that it bowed. The direction the shadow disappeared in also did change. I know that. The time the shadow appeared was always consistent. I think let's go with the middle one.
I've got it! It's the direction the white shadow flew off in.
Exactly right. The youth on the south side of town said it flew off to the northeast, towards the Genus Royal Academy. The soldier at Airleton Checkpoint said it flew off to the north towards the Genus Royal Academy, and the little girl at the orphanage said it flew off to the east towards the Genus Royal Academy. Aha! No way. I get it. I guess that narrows down where the ghost came from. It does indeed. The Genus Royal Academy. All signs point in that direction.
Olivier, that's so smart of you. Right now, I don't care if it might be a ghost. We have to go check it out.
Yeah, that's okay, right, Gene? No problem. It's about time we properly got to the bottom of all this. And what do you reporters plan on doing next? Yeah, well, I'm kind of tied up with the election and everything. How about you take care of this side of things, Dorothy?
Aye, leave it to me. I'm gonna snap about 1 million ghost pics.
It's not all about pictures. There's a mystery to solve. You tag along with them and cover this whole ghost story scoop, okay?
Oh, yeah, got it. Can't say I really get it, though, but I'll do my best. Hold on. Do we get any say in this?
Hey, come on. They did bring us that photo, so it's only right we help them out, too. I guess.
If nothing else, at least it'll lighten the mood, huh? And maybe she'll be able to help.
Alrighty then. It's all yours. I'm gonna head off now and interview the wannabe mayors.
Wait a minute. Actually, Estelle? Your old man told me a bit about what happened with Joshua. And that mysterious society sounds kind of crazy, too. So if I hear any news on those fronts, I'll tell the guild right away, okay?
Oh,
So anyway, good luck and all that. Gotta dash.
Appreciate
Niall.
Oh, he's embarrassed. Niall seemed pretty shocked when Cassius filled him in on everything. I think he's been trying to come up with some way he could help.
Oh, really? Sheesh. Who knew? He's so hard to read.
But, you know, you can count on me too. If anything interesting turns up, I'll report right to the guild. So, cheer up, Estelle. You gotta hang in there, okay?
Yeah. Thanks, Dorothy. Well then, let's head to the Royal Academy.
I'll make contact with the Academy and let them know. Good luck out there.
BP increased by 3.
I guess it's kinda late to bring this up, but... You're planning on coming with us, right, Olivier?
Need you even ask, my dear Estelle? Do birds fly in the sky? Do fish swim in the sea? Of course I wish to accompany you. Why else would I have abandoned the tempting comforts of the hot springs to find myself here?
Agate? Are you okay with this guy tagging along?
If he's gotta. But I'm telling you, Bard, I don't trust you one bit. Try anything funny and I'll knock the song right out of you.
Ooh, what a threat.
How sad that you feel the need to threaten me. Hotheads like you aren't my usual type, but I dare say it could spice up my romantic life.
What?
No need to get so prickly. I'll hold off on the sweet talk until I've gained your trust.
Are you freaking crazy? What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, my heart is racing from the romantic tension in the air.
I think I'll let Agate deal with this on his own.
Oh, she's side-eyeing us specifically. Escort missions. Escorted characters can take damage if attacked by enemies while moving in battle. If they become incapacitated, it's an automatic game over, so be careful. However, escorted characters automatically recover a little HP after each battle. During command battles, you can heal them with arts or items just like your other party members. In escort battles, you must protect the escort target. The battle itself doesn't impact your BP, but if the target is incapacitated, it's an immediate game over. Proceed with caution. Regarding low-level enemies, the lower the enemy's level, the greater the amount of damage and stun damage inflicted. If you are 5 or more levels higher than an enemy, damage dealt will increase by up to 2 times, making the battles considerably easier. If you want to check your level against the enemy, try using LS, Target Lock. When facing lower-level enemies, damage and stun damage dealt increases. Excludes strong enemies and bosses. If you are 5 or more levels higher than an enemy, damage dealt will be doubled, allowing you to easily defeat them in quick battles.
Such clear blue skies. It's as if the goddess herself is blessing our reunion.
Okay.
Let us weave another tale together of love, bravery, and adventure.
Yeah.
Ooh, you guys look just perfect. Stay right there. Okay, say cheese.
Hold on.
Bringing them both along might have been a bad idea.
I'm noticing something on the mini-map that's... Okay, I was going to say it made me a little nervous, but no, I can confirm. Seaside... Okay, they're all still here. So we haven't missed out on them. They're just not... I guess they're too far away to show up on the map. Man, I really wish we dealt with them sooner. But before we leave town, we should probably check to see if there's any new weapons for our latest party member. Ruan was originally a town of sailors, so we've always had a lot of interesting people around. You need a lot of grit to survive for months at sea, after all. I imagine nothing new here.
Choices.
Doesn't mean we can't do upgrades. Back over here, though.
Take your time and look around.
Man, that does sound like trouble. I can't believe they'd cause such an uproar. I mean, we've already got the town's image tarnished with the Mayor Dalmore stuff. If something else bad happens, we'll be stuck with a dirty image for sure. The town's reputation has gone down because of the whole Mayor Dalmore thing. I can't handle another incident.
What to pick, what to pick.
Assuming we got them hard loafers we can upgrade.
Hurry up and choose.
Monster Fang. We've only got one, and I don't want to waste it in case that's one of the things we're supposed to be turning in. It also looks like it's the only thing we can upgrade right now anyway. So we'll back out of there yet again. And I noticed a big green mark here, which means we might have some new side quests to pick up. Ooh, yes indeed we do. Okay. So this is a short one, a long one, and a long one. Crone Pass and Ina Causeway monsters, so just more monsters to go deal with. Meanwhile, Sunday School. Urgently seeking bracers to teach a lesson at our Sunday School. The requirement is to educate the children about the Bracer Guild duties and missions. If you are available, please report to Ruan Chapel as soon as possible. Sister Frida will be able to provide further information. And Drawbridge Defect. The Langland Bridge seems to be malfunctioning lately. With the mayor away, nothing is being done about it, so it would be great if some bracers could take a look. You can find me on the election office on the second floor of the Aqua Rosa Bar. Okay, so we'll need to take care of both of those before we leave town. And I think all of that can wait until next time. Until then, thank you folks for watching. Thank you to everyone who tuned in. Somehow, despite being given the low battery warning a while ago, we've just not lost connection. So it's still going. I feel like it was maybe a false alert. But we're going to go ahead and call it here for now. Got things to attend to. But thank you all for joining. Shout out to... Got a couple of new subscribers. Shout out to Julia. Shout out to Niz. Shout out to Gilliam, who also joined earlier. And shout out to Helrondo, who I believe had to work today or had some plans today, who will hopefully be catching up with this and seeing this now. We'll be streaming again tomorrow, so hopefully you'll all be able to join then. Till then, God bless you, and goodbye.